Saribot, I hope you have thought about what you did my last stream. We typed bad bot multiple times in a row in an attempt to teach you a lesson, Mr. Bot. I'm watching you. You've been so good for so long. But based on your Sunday behavior, I'm just gonna have to say I'm sus of you. I think it was actually Tuesday. Hi, Evo. Hi, Golden. I hope you're both doing so lovely today. Happy Thursday. Hi, hello. Oh, we're almost there. It's almost Friday. Can you tell I'm ready? I feel ready. Ooh, looking forward to it. Kieran. Oh, I see that tilde right there. Did you enjoy my story, Kieran? Saribot was a bad boy. So there's a regular chatter, Cadenza, who's been stopping by pretty routinely for a number of months. I didn't even see what Cadenza typed. And I look over at chat and it said Saribot banned them. We already reversed it. We said bad bot multiple times, and Deckies was good and added like a note to anybody if there happened to be on the shared ban list if the unban doesn't get rid of that. So we did all, I think, the proper steps in that moment. But it was the first time ever in my experience that Sari banned like a regular person that is confirmed very alive and very good. Never heard of Creature Wednesday? I mean, same, but also I wanted to talk about that photo. You sure did, :3. I'm happy to hear that. I had fun. I mean, I'm not going to talk too much about it on stream, Lamau, but that story I had already told to 2 other people just in one-on-one hangout times, and I thought, I think I'll share this. I think I'll put it out there. I think I'll let it be known to a select crew. Oh, you're bigger than the central theme of that story? Good. Sir Gas, hello. Probably something to do with watchers at a reasonable price. I could believe that, but I didn't get to see it before the bot got to it. Warely. Hi, Warely. Warely, it's so on topic that you just said tuck in, because my husband, he knocked on my door and scared me, but that's just him being normal, and that's me being a weirdo, because he'll scare me no matter what if he knocks on the door. Hi, Lupin. And he was like, oh, Caliph, I went and I bought a comforter set from Nebraska Furniture Mart. He asked me earlier today if I wanted one. I said, yeah. Because like my sheets have been not upgraded or replaced in probably 6+ years. I don't know, way too long. I desire more comfy sheets. I've been getting more into that central theme, Kieran. I don't know how big the legs are gonna be for that avenue for me, but I'm going to take the stride as I can. Gyoju, wag wag, wag wag, the wiggle. I love the waggy emotes. They're so cute. Sargaz is so good at wiggling, so good at wagging. Chat, how's your weekend been? On a scale of 1 to 10, how ready are you for Friday? I'm going to type a number 9. I think I'm 9 out of 10 ready for Friday. I've been kind of bored this week, honestly, with work things. I'll talk about that a little bit later, but it just makes me want time to pass more quickly to get through these days. Pi, you're 3.14, repeating something, some mystery number nobody actually knows more digits than that of pi. Excited for Friday. I think we can up that number. Hierarchy, hello. Did I say hi, Delta? Hi, Delta. I always feel bad if I don't directly smooch every name in chat with my voice, so I have to make sure I don't miss anybody. Pulls a mermaid and they're +1. Yeah, that's from Party House. I watched a Reed, aka Lavoy, aka What is Lavoy, on Twitch.tv play Party House. And it was so funny to me because inside of Party House, there's multiple scenarios, like different days to focus target on. And they scrolled through the different days before they even played. They saw one day had a dragon and they said, well, fuck all the other days. I start right here, which is 1, adorable, and B, I thought to myself, ooh, this might be a hard way to learn. Like, it took me like half of the first day, or I guess the first, well, it's a number of days. So what is it? There's 30 on the first one. It took me like 15 in-game days to like get the pace of it. And then they beat that dragon one, and then they did a better score than I did. So I'm wrong. They had dragons on their side. Disco Paul, a ruff, a bark, a woo. You actually reminded me typing those emotes out. So I had a VR hangout yesterday that I'll be talking about today and sharing photos of. But before that, I was like in VR early to take photos, which I'll also share. But I was early there and I had finished taking my photos and I was waiting for my friend to log on. I was early, it wasn't their fault. And I was thinking, I don't know how to pass the time. I'm just gonna watch Twitch streams in VR. And I started watching Hurry Slowly. And I'm like, fuck, I forgot. Life sucks. I don't want to type in VR. Oh, wait. What I can do is click with like OVR Toolkit, something that like pops open the desktop inside of VR. I clicked in the text box and I chuckled to myself darkly, like, because I remembered, oh yeah, you can use voice to text to be able to type when you're in VR. And I thought, I don't know how well this will work. I have a very specific way of talking. But I was able to just say the silly things that I like to say into the voice chat, text chat, and that was great. The only negative is that it goes like, and because it's listening to you, it doesn't want any audio overlap, so it mutes the stream as you're recording a message. But it's so much better than typing. The reason that I wanted to talk about that, I needed the setup. Here we are now at the spot that I wanted to be, Disco Paul. So a number of my friends have talked about Year of the Puppy, and over on Hurry Stream, it's a very puppy-pilled area over there. So I was just like, Hurry, I have been practicing my Year of the Puppy. I've been woofing. I've been barking. Chat, what have you been doing for Year of the Puppy? That was the message that I left. Kingo. Hi, Grim. Grim, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. Rago. Hi, Caliph. Rago knew I was in VR. I responded to their text messages with voice messages because I was headset bound. You listen to it. Ooh, nice. So Rago in chat is a huge fan of Imaginal Disc. So adorable you would mention that right now. But yeah, Arky in chat, they asked me for album recommendations and they said like whatever you want to send me. So I scrolled through like the past couple months of music I've listened to, which if you haven't seen, I am aggressively organized about. Oh, here's every single album that I've listened to and also enjoyed in this month. So I have that for every month since December. I've been that level of organized since then. So it's like, oh, okay, like what are the highlights from my past 4 months? I can easily answer that. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So I sent them some ideas. Kanky Pretty. Hi, Minty. Are you playing some Monster Hunter? What is your weapon of choice in Monster Hunter? I haven't played since World's release, but I was a Switch Axe guy then. And any of the weapons that can turn into other weapons or have elements of a multi-weapon facet, I think are very interesting. Although I guess asterisk to that, I did technically play 3HU on the 3DS first, and I played Hunting Horn. But I played more World, so it stands out in my brain more than that game. On your way to bite the sheep ankles? Oh my gosh, Zayden. Are you gonna yell timber as they fall over? Ventia, hello. You have 2 moods, Big Bonk or Insect Glaive? I never really tried Index Glaive. Index Glaive? I was thinking about headsets. Insect Glaive. Sancho. Califa Switch? Who would have thought? No. I mean, I like to play with the Switch. I like to flick it on and off in an interesting pattern that's not expected. I make music as I flick it up and down and back and forth. But no, I don't think I can describe myself like that. The Insect Glaive, or as I call it, the Bug Baguette. Palico best to play as. So you're looking to be Road Minty? That's how I parse that sentence. Not ears, Zayden. I met Zayden in VR this past Friday, Lupin, and I did not bite their ears. I'm a failure of a streamer in this exact moment. I have a little post-it right here, chat. I was trying to pick it up. There we go. I have a little index card, actually. I didn't talk about it. I purchased some new index cards specifically that are fountain pen paper. Like, I can write with them. I can write on them with my fountain pens. So now they look way prettier. Are they still going to be disposable? Yes, but they're gorgeous, and I really like them. I have a wonderful purple ink right here, and then a coral-colored ink to separate my days. Oh, my gosh. You made Zayden too. They're lovely. Good. Adding that to your vocabulary, yeah. Oh, you meant playing as the Palico in the 3DS Monster Hunter? I actually just forgot that that was a thing, so I assumed you were being horny. You keep forgetting you're an hour earlier, which won't matter in 2 days. Gosh, I hate daylight savings. So, oh, I accidentally paused my music. I hung out with Zord yesterday in VR, which I'll talk more about later. But I was worried. I was just like, I don't know their relationship with daylight savings, and I just sent them a 7 p.m. Central, and I don't know what's actually right. Because I said CST, because I never ever type CDT, which is silly and wrong of me. But they were correct. They parsed my words just right. Victor. Hi, Victor. Are you out of stamina? You are fine with being rode. So do I need a saddle, or are you more of a bareback type of person? Chat, how are you? How is your day? How was your week? What is your weekend looking like? I would love to know the answer to all these questions and more. I do personally wish to play UFO50 today. I've never really been a streamer who like jumps between games very often. I'm going to attempt to be that guy, at least in the next little bit. I think UFO50 is too chunky of an experience to consume in one go, and I like the idea with Heat and Bloodreich of entering and leaving at my own pace. So yeah, we're gonna try this out of 2 Heatons, 1 UFOs until I want to change the pattern. Sagan, should I say your name like that? Hello. My brain, well, there's 42 at the end, and my brain says Sagan, but I also used to watch Carl Sagan a lot. Sorry, Carl Sagan 42, is that their number? The guy who did the Mario Maker videos for years. They're probably still doing them. I used to watch him a lot. Hurry. Hi, Hurry. Hello. Noodle. Hi, Noodle. Noodle, all of your tie-dye shirts are like really awesome. I keep scrolling through and seeing the magical art happening. It was a legitimate comment, but the horny alternate is acceptable. Thank you. I try and provide all horny flavors for chat to enjoy. Either bear or saddle, you're flexible. I love to hear that. Oh, tasty curry. Curry is wonderful. Having it together is not one of them, but what if I held you next to me and we could be together? That'd be one way to do it. Varen, oh, you were straight in VR chat. Thank you for the perfect segue, Varen. Lamau. Hey, guess what? I play a lot of fucking VR chat. Let me show you. I already went through all these photos in my previous stream, but I retextured a new model recently, specifically the moon thing. For anybody who rated on in from your stream, I don't know if all of them know of the moon fang. There we go. That's traditionally what they look like, and then I calified it to be like this critter. Strutsky, hi Strutsky, I hope you're well. You'll get to pet this critter, push them into a locker even this upcoming Friday, aka tomorrow. So I hope you're happy and excited about that, Strutsky. Also, for the VR chat enjoyers, yes, I do know other moon things, and we do press our big snouts and tongues together. Let me scrolling up. What else are you saying? Mystery My Dungeon, hashtag dream big. I love this crazy emoji. That's cute. Whoa, thank you. Yeah, one of my friends, Kurtan Blue Jay, they were in the instance, and they got all of these incredible pictures of our maws pressed together. But Strutsky, speaking of you, you mentioned my creature photo. I'm going to transition now into this topic, and then I'll catch up on chat. So I have this friend named Fletch Makes on twitch.tv. I'm going to give them a quick shout out. I'll have to do it like this. Fletch Makes, plural like that. I did /SO like a silly Billy, exclamation point SO. There we go. So Fletch is a game developer. That's what the makes in their name stands for. They recently released something for the Playdate. They made Extras. It was their first commercial game. It's an exciting time in their game developer life. And they do themes. They're like, hey, let's celebrate together this theme to be like another new year of streaming. And their theme this year is warmth. And I thought to myself, I just finished retexturing a model that makes me feel warm, not just because the tongue in my mouth, but because like it's a nice warm color palette. It's a nice adorable critter. And I thought, I need a campfire world to take really cozy photos for the theme of warmth. So that's what I did. This world is called Real Campfire. This is all that it is, but it's all that I needed it to be. Oh gosh, a fire that has the nice little wisps of flames. This fire, which I'll show more detail in other photos, actually has a lot of nice features to it. There's the dynamic lighting, which you might expect in a world called Real Campfire. Oh, the arch of the back, so creature. The nice long tail, the big thick thighs. Ooh, right here. I love taking the photos with the gentle aperture blur. Ooh, yes, they're feeling the warmth. They're basking in it, staring at the fire from afar. There's also little embers that appear just as the fire crackles and grows, which feels wonderful. I try to get a photo to show it off, and I think this one does an okay idea. Seeing it in motion is the main thing. But you know how when like you're looking at a fire IRL and it has like that wispy, wavy, almost slightly blurry effect, like the air is moving with it? This world actually has that technology. So this isn't aperture. This is like zero aperture on the camera. This is just what the fire looks like as it like wisps over your model. This is specifically the creature picture that I posted that Strutsky mentioned. You'll let it and grab some food. Have a good stream. Take care. Thank you. Sorry, I wanted a big tangent there. Thank you for rating. Let me scroll on up. I missed some chat anyway. Oh, doing great. Thank you. I am doing well. You started today very tired, very annoyed at work, but you're feeling a lot of love right now. I hope that long conversation in that Discord channel helped. Such a good creature. Thank you, Strutsky. I'm so happy with my creature energy. I can't wait to wear this guy a little bit more tomorrow in VR. Hi, Kingy. Hi, chat. Hi, Dusky. I could have sworn I saw another... Yeah. You have an interesting request for me. Here it is. So if you want to send me a black and white design that's significant to you or a signifier of you just think is cool, you want to have all your friends' designs as tats on your avatar. I'll have to think about this. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is just like a diamond shape. Kyle the Dragon. Hi, Kyle. But I'm going to put on my post-it here to think more about that. So let me make a little box. I have a pen right here. I'm going to say Dusky B and W Tat. And that's going to sit there on my post-it as I think about it. You would smooch this through. It's a shame Felix beat you to it. Well, that's the fun thing about mouths is that sometimes they're empty. It's literally not being filled. I guess I have to ask for something else in there. So you know what, James? It's open right now. Sacred TF. Oh, wow. I will show you a good dragon. Let me catch my chat first, though. I will allow for that creature to stalk behind you at the campfire before doing untold things. Cheer, I hope you're well. So when am I creaturing up tomorrow? You're fully set up now. So I tend to get in around 8 p.m. Central Time. It's not an exact science. Sometimes a little earlier, a little later, but expect me around that time. Hi, Kelf. How are you doing? You're going from stream to stream to brighten up streamer days by asking how they're doing and give them a compliment. Not gonna lie, your VR chat avatar is so cute. Thank you. You're just saying that from the deep maw. Sorry, Heathclaw, for putting your PFP directly in here, unless you're into that. So, I have never actually watched that game before that you were streaming, Opus Magnum, but I chilled there earlier on my 20-minute afternoon work break. And I'm like, oh my God, this is the game where those gifts are from, where like the complicated builders for like, I'm assuming it's the later levels in their solutions, how like all the orbs kind of build up the area. So getting to actually see what that game was interesting to me. Spotter, oh my God, Spotter, you want in too? All you had to do was ask, Spotter. You're totally into that? I kind of had a feeling given the friends we both know.
Caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish.
Caliph Squish. Thank you so much for 32 months. That's crazy. We also had a dragon redeem, so let me do that and then I'll catch up on chat. I forgot to send this to Deckies. It's giant over here and I should have remembered. There'll be a future thing. Anyway, look at this nice over the shoulder look. This is by Joey Illustrated. Joey Illustrated does such wonderful little critters. Look at these two incredibly detailed, oh so scaly paws. Nice claws on there. Are they a little blushy? Are they a little nervous looking at you, looking at them? They look like they're sweating. Oh gosh. I really like the scaly texture that Joey tended to do here. Any artist that is good as at like implying a lot of detail without drawing a lot of detail is very powerful to me. And that's what this effect does, like a little bit here, a little bit there. It's kind of empty over here, but you don't need it because your brain like just fills in the rest of it and it's a magical thing. Caliph gets a raid, immediately swallowing the raiders. How do I start a raid? You just type /raid. Foodski. Hi, Foodski. Ovan, hello. Forest Tail, hi. Cat Raid. When I stopped by Heathclaw's stream, they talked about how they were going to a board game convention. Chat, I told them about it. They mentioned that they hadn't heard of it. I don't know how many people here are familiar with the Cinder board game. There's no E there. Cindr. It's because, can I get the image to pop up right here? Perfect. It's because it's a play on Tinder. It's a dragon dating game. I played this specifically in Tabletop Simulator. It's like a press your luck style game, aka most of it is about the heart of the cards or the heart of the die, I suppose, in this sense. There's like 3 stage dates that you can go on with dragons. The first one is like soft, simple, whatever. The second one, it starts heating up. The third one, you're on fire as much as the heart is, but you have a smaller and smaller chance of succeeding. You have to press your luck to go on more dates with a dragon. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Yes, thank you, Random Furry, for having a photo here on this website. I appreciate it. This is a good like show off of why it's a press your luck style game. You have to choose one of each of these 4 categories: treasure, climate, lifestyle, social. And each dragon has specific preferences. So if your preferences overlap with theirs, you have a better chance of going on dates with them. It's a very cute game. If anybody here plays like Tabletop Simulator, I highly recommend this as an option. Or of course, IRL too. I can go back to the other dragon we're staring at as I catch up on chat. When I see an open maw, can't help but squeak. Oh, Twunchu, I didn't know this about you. I'm learning. Hi, Lyric. Hi, Lemon. I hope you're all doing so well today. Coming through. Hi, Ivan. Hello. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I also mentioned Tea Dragon Society in Heathclaw's stream. So Tea Dragon Society board game. It's also a comic, but this one is much softer. It's not as like horny as like Dating Dragons. It's literally like the softest game that you can imagine. It's up to 4 players. You each take care of these very tiny little dragons. And the whole idea as you progress through 4 seasons is to make the best memories possible. And whoever gets the most good memories with their friends and their dragons is the winner of the Tea Dragon Society. Yeah, you can see it's a comic right there. Her name is escaping me, her full one. It's Kate something. Really, really gorgeous art. Look at how cute these are. These little dudes, little friends. I love them. They're so soft. The fickle dragons. Yeah, there's like an anthro dragon in here. I don't know if they'll be a part of this, but I'm gonna test my luck specifically. I'm gonna say Tea Dragon Society Anthro Dragon. Is this gonna get what I want? Oh, I mean, it's just a website. Oh, Kate O'Neill. That's what it is. Oh, wait, is it an online comic? It might actually be an online comic. Never mind. Hi, if you want to read Tea Dragon Society, it's right there. The art is so cute. There they are. Yeah. I can kind of zoom in. Perfect. That's the Anthro Dragon that's in this comic. Kate has like a really good lineless style that I adore. They also have a comic, my husband and I have it upstairs. It's about 2 lesbian princesses, and it's really cute. How do I Jumanji myself into that game? Hi, Cell. You would play the game, but replace all the playable characters with people who love dragons, like you and me and Sir Gaz. So I couldn't find a photo of it on the actual Board Game Geek page there. But when I played on Tabletop Simulator, you can kind of essentially create your own character. Like, you could just drag a piece of art over the little profile pic, and you can write your own description. You can, like, choose your own stats. So you can essentially play whoever you want. One of the characters was like a tiny little unicorn, and that was the character card I chose. Caliph, you should know that I find you very pretty and you're really great. Deserve warm hugs. Oh my god, warmth. The theme of Fletchfest 2025. I can go back to these photos. Thank you for the segue. Enjoy your lurkgram. Is it a legal amount of cute? It's so adorable. Spotter, how have you been, by the way? I thanked you for the sub. I don't think I actually thanked you for being yourself and existing. Ooh, I have heard of Too Many Kobolds. That's one of the ones that Heathclaw talked about. Chris, how did Subnautica go? How are you enjoying Wet Wednesday? For me, it was Creature Wednesday. I was hanging out in your stream as I was preparing for VR Hangouts. Did I leave VRC open? Did I leave? This is a good question. Did I leave VRC open? Does it say I'm still playing? I'm assuming it says I'm still playing. I did open it right before stream to get world names, but it looks like I closed it. It does? But that's so interesting. Tab holds Alt Tab. Okay, I'm gonna look at, actually, out of Big Paranoia Task Manager, is VR chat lurking around here? No, I am not playing VR chat right now. That's interesting. That's funny. So when you used to work at the library, you would sneak reads, the Tea Dragon Society book, while shelving children's books. If the book existed while I was growing up, oh boy. Would you be Lemon Dragon Gaming? That's how that works? I don't know. I was trying to make that work with your name, but then I thought, Kitty's not even in the name. You're so silly, Caliph. But imagine Dragon Lemon Poppy Seed. Would you do like I did, become a dragon and think, I'd rather just appreciate them than be them? Although I say that, and I have been enjoying being them. It's a very different take of dragon than Past Me was. Past Me was more like a twink. It didn't have any creature energy and a big coif of hair. Still had circle glasses. But my aesthetic has definitely improved since that time in my life. You're welcome for the segue. Thank you. One day, mark my words, I will cuddle the Caliph. How to Be a Dragon by Fish Trouts. I have not heard of that one. Oh, it's a little comic. I see. My brain was still thinking like board games. Oh, I have seen like this art style around. I didn't know it was from like a little web comic. That's very cute. Thank you, internet people, for making more and more comics about dragons. Your current addiction is Everhead 2. I'm going through the first game again very slowly as like a replay before I get into 2. But I'm excited for 2. Having gone through 1, I would say 80% of the way again, I am reminded why I found it very interesting in the past. Not just from gameplay, but from like narrative elements too. Do you mind I would not mind you playing that game with me on tabletop, showing me how to woo some handsome dragons. I actually lost that game, so you shouldn't ask me to help. Derek. Hi, Derek. Subnautica was so great. So you made huge discoveries, big accomplishments. They have some super late game building to do. Let's go. Lemon Poppy Seed Dragon. Ooh, a giant pasta noodle. So you're encouraging people to slurp you up. Hi, Pepper. You're watching Everhead 2 gameplay. It looks a lot built on the same content with like stats and stuff. Okay. Kango, woo. Hi, Tama. Oh, sorry, Tama. You stopped by my stream and I'm not zoomed in on my big maw. Sorry. I have to be a good friend and keep this right here just for you. I should sip my tea. I made peppermint tea today, by the by. So yeah, I was very happy going over here to the real campfire world. I thought I took some good photos. I still have not submitted this for Fletchfest, but this was my idea. I need to submit links. I haven't decided if I'm going to choose like one photo. If I do, it'll probably be this one. I also like the idea. I was trying to get a picture because it's all random where the embers are going to appear. I was really hoping I'd get like an ember or two right here near the chest, and it's like I'm feeling the warmth. Luck did not work out there, but I still got a lot of really cool photos. Pastel noodle dragon, it said. Gosh, you must be hungry. I did not see that. That's true. Giant pastel noodle dragon. I mean, lemon poppy seed, pasta noodle. I feel like food theme is on my mind. That's true. He looks so creature and so cuddly at the same time. He is. The moon thing is so nice. There's a lot of updates I want to like research about this avatar. Felix, the person who we already saw photos of over here, they have released a number of assets for the Moonfang on Gumroad. I purchased them. I haven't explored them. I don't think I have a good photo of it here. You can kind of see. It's hard to appreciate the dynamic fur shader in photos. It really only comes to life if you actually see it in VR. But maybe here, yeah, you can technically see they're like very fluffy around here. So trying that fur shader on my Moonfang is something I want to try. I want to try out some accessories. There's a collar. Yeah, you can see the collar right here. Felix also made this. So it's already made literally for the Moonfang. So I feel like if I'm going to be creature, I might as well be tugged around a little bit. Lemon pasta slut durgs. Let's go. You may be salted caramel flavor. So can we have like a flavor off between you and Tama? I mean, to be fair, salted caramel is very hard to beat, but I don't know what the Tama flavor is aside from cute and not stinky. The Glizzy Guzzler. I still have not seen that in action, but because I bought like the Felix pack, I own the Glizzy Guzzler, so I can see it in action once I upload it, I suppose. Kangi? No, Fangy. That's a very cute nickname. My favorite other nickname people have is the Kelafang, like that with the 3 Fs. And I thought that was really cute. What else I want to talk about here? Oh, yeah. So I got into VR not to take adorable campfire photo worlds for Fletch Fest, but that was a nice side goal that I did with an extra 30 minutes that I had. But specifically, I went to VR to hang out with Zord. Anybody here knows Zord Desu? Look at this nice little puppy right here. Oh my gosh. This is a nice, adorable world called Cozy Calm. I actually had never been to Cozy Calm, and that like took Zord by surprise. They like tripped over a word. They're like, "What? Oh, you've never been here?" It does look very nice. It does look very sweet. I don't have a lot of good photos that show off anything other than the kitchen, but it's like a little apartment. There's the first floor you spawn in at. You can go upstairs. There's like a little media room that everything is designed to be as cozy as possible, like a lot of VR chat worlds. My favorite part, this is the only automatic screenshot or photo I got of it, is there's a backyard and it's constantly raining and dripping water, but there's little lights everywhere. There's a lot of greenery everywhere. Right where I'm looking down at, you can barely see there's like a little bed and it's a little canopy protecting you from the rain. So it's close by, but not on top of you. So super duper cozy style world. Definitely would like to go back with people. This is mostly what we did, is just stand in the kitchen and talk with each other. But that's my favorite thing to do in VR, is just stare deeply into my friends' eyes and their souls and listen to them and chat with them. So I am happy to do all that. So I know I mentioned it, we talked last Friday. You love expressive, you can be the bigger fingers. I'm already so hand expressive. You can really tell how large these grippers are in some of these photos. I am not complaining. I'm very happy about it. Oh, you've been looking for that world forever? It was called Cozy Calm. Yeah, Zord Time is just my event, and Cozy Calm is the name of the world. You'd love to plan a hangout with me, Kel Wolf? Well, you know, I'm more like a Kella Fang right now. I will say I have like a backlog of people to like hang out with and set up time with. I'm close to getting through my backlog, but I'm not through with it yet. You understand the surprise? It's a very well-known world. I mean, I go to like 3 worlds to boy kiss and that's it. Rocco. Hi, Rocco. You've been wanting to make this your VR home world. I can understand why. It's very soft. This world had one of those like complicated coffee making things. I think you could make like fruity drinks as well. And there was like an iPad over here, and my body's kind of in front of it. Thanks for following. And the iPad told you like, oh, here's how you make like a cafe Americano, like a macchiato, and it walks you through the VR chat process of doing it. And Zord was very happy to walk me through personally. Granted, there was some things in the world I didn't want to interface with, but they handled that and I didn't have to deal with it. You wake up an appointment with me until I have free time. So April, near the end of the month, I have like one big thing I'm doing, which is going to my work from home actual workplace, to the state where they exist, which is not mine in Kansas. And that'll be like a couple of days of travel. But other than that, aside from my up and coming social fun things I've planned, I should be pretty open. You never heard of that world until today, personally. So I know the creator has made like a lot of cozy, calm style worlds. Like they have this aesthetic where there's like glowy bits in a soft atmosphere. And I looked at other worlds they've uploaded, and I have been to some, but I hadn't heard of this one. Chat, there is going to be an ad in about 20 seconds. I can't do anything about it. I'm going to sip my tea. I'm going to sip my water. I'm going to take a nice slow breath and not yap during the ad. That's my favorite way to do it. I'm going to start it just slightly early. Go in now. Well, actually, after this message. You'll absolutely forget about that. Just wait for a while to ask it out again. That works fine. Good old peppermint tea. Good old water right here. Nice deep breath in. There we go. Perks notices you. Hi, Pepper. Glowy bits and soft atmosphere is kind of like the VR chat world classic. It absolutely is. And I think it is for a reason. Like, these are worlds that you can fall asleep in. These are worlds that you can boy pet in, boy kiss in. And it feels very nice. It's a good, like, soft atmosphere. Oh, you bought 2 new herbal teas this week, an orange hibiscus and a cinnamon vanilla. I would absolutely try both of those, but especially the cinnamon vanilla. That's true. Yeah, like that and lo-fi are what you think of when you think of VR, chat. Is that part of the reason you like to find worlds that are not that aesthetic? I mean, I guess to be fair, you still like the calm, cozy worlds, but I know you love to explore like the Sonic style and the more like this is from a video game style. You haven't had that when you have the orange hibiscus is so good. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, I love doing this pose with different avatars, but this creature especially has a great facial expression when I make my hands like that. Zord and I are both hand talkers, and as Derek was saying, my big paws make it so nice and easy for me to hand talk with. I could bap around eggs so easily, just like Akko is doing right there. Hi, Akko. I hope you're well. I set my camera up in stream mode, so it's just constantly like taking photos every minute for me. So I set up like a nice angle, I focused on the conversation, and then it would change like every 20 or so minutes. So I ended up getting like a lot of nice cozy photos. Yeah, they ended up wearing the Astral Wolf. We talked about that. I have a list of topics we chatted about, which I'll get to in a second. Just wanted to show off the nice photos. They changed into Nebula. I sadly got an in-focus photo of the Milk. Hate that for me. I always love how they chose to do like the chest star right here, a Nebula. Gosh. Ooh, I love like the rainbow rim lighting I have in my avatar. I was actually kind of staring at that while I was yapping at Zord. Zord and I are both confirmed yappers. Like they'll talk for 5 minutes, then I'll talk for 5 minutes in response. And it's very nice. My husband and I have a similar relationship where we both just info dump about the thing we're interested in and then let the other person eventually talk. It's not a quick back and forth. So that's a big part of it now that I think about it. You think the aesthetic is really pretty. You think there's a lot of potential for variety. I think that's very true. I think the space and the realm allows for literally anything to happen. So why box ourselves in? Bark, 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 bark. Nice bicep, thanks. VR Chat God said, stare at this part of your muscle, and I said, say less. The dragons are multiplying. Can I be part of the multiplication process? Hi, Bimo. So video game worlds are kind of achieved for finding easy, unique variety. Yeah, I mean, especially when you're going from like retro to modern, because not only did the aesthetic change, the fidelity changes so much. Because we went to what, a Dreamcast world, an N64 world, and a PS1 world, and all of those had very different vibes. Bark, 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 bark. Channeling my inner Setsu. I think one of my favorite things about the moon thing is how nice their back looks when arched. Like, this is a delightful shape. I feel like they were meant to be hunched just a little bit. At some point, I got tired and I started to like lay down right here. Back arching, that's right. Hi, Calx. Hi, Maze. Hi, Cappy. Hi, Failwin. Are you like moons? And I like fangs. Do I want to invade Uruguay this weekend? For the very specific reason that you DM'd me, I'll say yes. Werewolf back, a woo. I think this is my favorite back arch photo. Oh, you love that avatar? It's so adorable. I am so into the moon thing right now, Crafty. Big, big fan. Lovely Soft Rue, the movie. Could we fill an hour-and-a-half time slot just with me being soft? I guess the answer is yes, because that's what streams are, plus even more. Enjoy your lurk, Phelan. Yes. Helix, I hope you're well, by the way. Yes, I got pretty eepy near the end of the night. So this is a work night. This was yesterday, and I wake up at 6 a.m. on the dot every single work day, and I have for a long time now. So normally I'm in bed by like 10:30 p.m. But we got to 10 p.m. and I thought, what if I talk just a little bit more? And we got to 11 p.m. and I thought, what if I talk just a little bit more? And we got to midnight and I said, okay, yeah, I should probably go to bed. I do wake up in like 6 hours. But I think that's the sign of not only a good friend, but a good time, is that I was happy to stay up on a work day where I'm going to wake up at 6 the next day to midnight with my friend Zord. As what seems to always happen when I have a one-on-one with a friend, we get so caught up in yapping that we don't even bother to pet each other. We pet each other for probably 60 to 120 seconds, and that's it. And this was me backing up to leave, so you get to see my ears be so adorably silly. Someone that makes you want to stay up late is a joy to have. That's so true. Yeah, here is a direct quote from Zord. Zord left me like a nice little voice message after our hangout. And during that, they said, tired Kelif is a delight. I've gotten 10 out of 10 stars every time somebody interacts with incredibly eepy Kelif. You're not really going to ever get that on stream. I feel like it's probably going to only ever happen in VR chat. And I usually disappear with a boy before the end of the night. So I guess you have to be the boy I disappear with to hear incredibly tired Kelif. Oh, you got yourself one of those new 50 set. I literally didn't even know we were into the 5,000s on graphic cards. Thankfully, the 16 gigs of the VRAM would help with the VR from the 10 you have now. Yeah, I hear VRAM is like one of the more important parts of the VR stuff. Zord, Caliphane, Yelp review, positive. Imagine this shape right here in a soft purple. Oh, wait. Imagine in a soft purple, but like more Zord color. I mean, if we get Zord Moonfang, that would mean there's 2 short Moonfangs in the world instead of just 1. Is Tired Kelif similar to Drunk Kelif? I would say slightly similar. Drunk Kelif is more giggle-pilled, while Tired Kelif is more like, how do you phrase it? Like, scratchy voice-pilled. There's like, oh, hi, you know, I'm just a little bit here, a little bit tired. I'm so happy to be talking with you, Zord, my friend. That's my best imitation of, like, Tired Kelif, is, like, the soft, scratchy, breathy voice. So, yeah, what do we talk about? Because we yapped for, well, when did I get in? I got in around, like, 6:30 p.m., but I dicked around in this world for a little bit. So conservative estimate, 7 to midnight. So like 5 hours we chatted. So we talked about relationships and anxiety. We talked about conventions. Those two go a little bit hand in hand. Like the idea of you're going to be meeting a lot of people for the first time. Some people you have a more like intimate relationship with, some people you just want to have like a nice conversation with. How do you find all your energy, find all your time, make a pie out of all that, and give the slice to the right person? How do you choose the size of the slice to give to everybody? So we talked about that. And I've been to many, many, many cons, and they've been to, as far as I remember, to my memory, they've been to Brazil Fur Fest. Well, in terms of furry cons, I don't know if they've been to like other stuff. Actually, they must have because they've shown up at Mori keychains. I'm getting lost in the factory that is Zord. But either way, they haven't been to an American furry con. That's the big difference here. So we were talking about the idea of how that's probably going to go, how that's probably going to be. I'm very excited for them because they are going to get there early, which is always nice. Like they're going to arrive like even before I do, and I'm going to get there on Wednesday. They're going to hang out with a number of people they're already close to. I'm going to get there Wednesday. Basky's going to get there Wednesday. I don't know who the hell else is getting there on Wednesday, but we'll have a crew of at least 5 or 6 of us for like a much softer time. Cons are mostly amazing for the large amount of friends in every direction. So being able to grab a bit of that time and then make it just be about a small group of like 5 to 6, that's really nice. Oh, I'm talking about Anthrocon. You're right. I didn't mention that. I heard Drunk Kelif is very giggly. He is. I don't I do not get tipsy very often. It's very rare. And when I do, it's intentional because I measure everything that I put into my body at this point. So, yeah, I have to be like I'm in the mood or I need to giggle. Like life is bearing down on me and I wish to release via the form of giggles. Yeah, the seductive vocal fry. So true. Howdy you, howdy Roo. I mean, the best person to howdy Roo ever, forever, is always going to be Setsu. The way they go, howdy Roo! I love that. Oh no, you did not know that it was Creature Wednesday yesterday? That's okay. Next Wednesday, you can also be a little bit creature. Hi, Cadenza. When I'm so happy that you and I have correct opinions about things. I appreciate that chat that we had. Oh, you should probably mention that you're going to TFF next month. That is exciting. I hope that is so cool, so fun, so lovely. I don't think I'll go to anything else other than this year aside from Anthrocon. I mean, I did Annex, but that's already gone and passed. Creature feature. Hi, Base Boost. Base Boost, you're so creature. A squeaky bark. Hello, hello. How do I squeaky bark? I don't know how to squeak. I need my husband here to teach me how to squeak because they're a rat. And then I need to make sure I know how to bark in a similar cadence. These are skills I do not have. Does being bird count sufficient enough as creature? I think so. I think birds have a nice creature shape to them. Immaculate Squeed, thank you. I thought you were doing foie this year. I waffled on the idea of doing a foie, and I've just decided not to. I'm gonna save it my PTO. I'm gonna save it my money. Squeaking ain't easy. You sure there's a song about that somewhere? I imagine. I mean, furries have been making more and more incredibly specific music to us as like a community. So if there is not like a gentle mouse and or rat artist and or pool toy artist out there that's talking about squeaking ain't easy, it's gonna happen. A falafel, waffle. Base boost. How did Guild Wars 2 go, by the way? During my 20-minute work break earlier, I thought to myself, I'll hang out a little bit here. You squeak, but it's more like a squeaking chitter. This is a nice squeak emoji. Oh, it's a bat. That makes sense. I'm so happy we share correct opinions about things as well. So true. Say less unless you want to talk more, and then say more. Oh, you're making progress on those illustrious, shiny, legendary items. That's awesome. One of the things I also talked about was Zord, segueing back over here. I didn't mention it, but like I've played about I think 1,600 hours of VR chat at this point. And it's interesting thinking like, what is any other game that I have put that amount of time into? It's a very small list. But Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14, I think I put like around 2,000 hours into each back in the day. So I don't know if either of those games were as impactful to me as VR chat is. I suppose it's a little unfair because for a while there, Final Fantasy XIV was really my only social outlet. I kind of treated it like a part-time job. I didn't have hobbies. I didn't have streaming. I barely drew. I barely did anything else. All I did was Final Fantasy XIV part-time job simulator life. And that was nice. And I did get to know and bond with my husband through that. But that was before the era of like hyper productive Kelif like we are now. So I guess I shouldn't say that it's not as impactful as VR chat, but I will say doing things like this, like sharing soft, intimate, long conversations with a close friend of yours while you're both like creature shaped, that tickles my brain in just the right perfect way. And I can't wait for VR chat to eventually hit 2,000 hours. You can never bring yourself to do the legendary item grind. There was that one legendary sword that had like the galaxy swirl in it. That's like a panosphere effect. I did that a long time ago. I remember specifically that I did 100% world completion, map completion, whatever it's called. I did that twice. I remember Kelifart. Some people do. Well, I mean, I guess the emotes, the emotes are a constant reminder. Looking at it now, whoa, you've hit the 5,000 hour milestone in Guild Wars 2. That's amazing. It's impossible for you to think about VR chat as a game that you play. It's just where your friends live. That's true. That's true. Like, it's essentially a giant Discord call with like sectioned off areas and eventually a Doppler effect. I saw Harp, a wonderful kangaroo cool friend. They posted like a VR chat beta like update list. And on that was like essentially Doppler effect audio, as in somebody can do a drive-by hello, and then you hear them get closer, regular volume, and then farther away, you like the ting ting. That's going to be so funny. It's going to be hilarious forever. I don't think that will get old. During MOP, your guild was Realm 3rd. Whoa! For Mythic Hellscream Kill. You just don't have it in you to be a Mythic tank again. That sounds like a big responsibility. Also, hi, Badger fans. Badger, when I was like in VR and I had like just finished my campfire photos and I was waiting for Zord to log on, I did see you in Avatar Testing Chamber, and part of me was like, I could say hi to Badger for like literally 2 minutes, but then I didn't. I just watched Twitch streams instead. So whatever you were testing, whatever you're working on, I hope it went well for you. So you don't know if you put that kind of time into any game unless you count Smash 4 Ultimate collectively. Those might push like 1,000+ hours. I'm usually not like a grinder when it comes to video games. I go in, I finish the narrative, and I leave for the most part. MMOs were the one thing that like got me, and VR chat got me, but I think Lupin's correct in saying that's just where my friends live, which is true. And gosh, I love expressing myself in VR chat. I could have. I know I should have. I didn't see you in a private instance, which meant it was open to highing and saying and petting maybe. You want Doppler? I don't know when it'll be released. I don't know the time cadence between like beta and full. I bet Corlith could inspire people to do Mythic Plus. Yeah, they have like a way about them. There's just like something they do with others that really makes them want a Mythic Plus. Don't look at your Terraria hours. Oh, you put like the HUD and the Kudalin Kitsune mask together, give it a wood and gold texture. You think it turned out very good? It's not very optimized. It does tend to be the case where you think you look really amazing, but you're a struggle to be downloaded. I actually don't think the Moonfang is too bad in terms of polys, but I also haven't added any accessories to them, not counting the glasses. And the glasses aren't too unperformant. I'm definitely going to add the collar to my avatar because I want to be so jingly jangly just like Felix is. And I could theoretically retrofit the OSC leash stuff, like the grabby collar. I could put that on there. That's something I could do. Fighting game is the genre, the only one that you'll deep dive like that. For better or worse, you never found an MMO rabbit hole. I think it's probably for the better. Do I regret my MMO time? No, but golly, thinking back and being like, I could have done 2,000 hours of anything else. Should I? Probably. But did I have a great time? Absolutely. You should know how many hours of Final Fantasy Tactics you played. You've maxed out the timer probably 15, 20 times. So the timer in that game starts at 99 question mark. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Let's see, what else did we talk about with Zord? Yeah, we talked a lot about like avatar thoughts and avatar customization. The Astral Wolf right here, they were like, it's so close to being everything that I could possibly want, but we can't really see like the whole body here. But essentially, it's a twink, and Zord does not have twink energy. They do not wish to have twink energy. Oh yeah, I can shout out now. It was on cooldown earlier. Slash shout out Zord desu. I love Zord. Zord is beautiful. Zord has many forms that I appreciate, such as their doggies, such as their dragons, such as up and coming possible other flavors of doggies. But yeah, more like pear-shaped, more like to match the body shape that they have IRL. That's a nice thing that VR chat allows us to do, is to reflect how we want to be seen, to be the shape that we wish to be. And like, I think this dragon of theirs shows it off a lot better. Like, this is a much more comfortable shape. This is what they would like to appear as. But having a dog option like that is actually surprisingly hard to find. Like, I don't know how many pudgy dog avatars I've ever seen in VR. Oh, like 99, 59, 59, that tracks. I think it's fair enough. You imagine like VR chat that the community aspect is always more important than the game. That is so true for me. Yeah. Like, I didn't do high-end raiding, but I would still like do the raids as they came out with friends. I would go do like old contents in groups. Whenever like a new friend would enter the video game, it was like a ritual. It's like, oh yes, we can do this dungeon now. We can do this raid now. We can do this trial now. And kind of like take them through anything that they might struggle with or not want to have to play with randos for. Like, it was very community driven. And honestly, thinking back on it, it's probably what allowed me to become more socially conscious of others existing in a larger social environment like that. Because previously, I guess the large social environment that I did play as was more like Halo 2 and 3, which are very different. Those are less camaraderie. Those are like, as far as I had the experiences for, FPSs are more about like essentially bumping shoulders and elbows with your bros and being like, bro, you definitely didn't mean to get that shot. What do you mean, bro? I'm so good. Like that kind of talk. Like, it's not necessarily teaching you good social skills. It's more about good FPS skills. VR chat training wheels? I think so. S tier games, I agree. I still have not opened my Master Chief collection that I bought on a sale, but I feel the nostalgic want to go through and shoot some aliens and jump around. Pretty sure Halo's more about teabagging. That's a nice way to say it, yeah. Let's see, what else did we chat about? Oh, yeah, like how to share your feelings in a constructive way. And they had a story, which is theirs, so I won't tell fully. But the idea that people have thoughts they want to tell you, but they share it in a way that can really only make you feel bad about yourself. And speaking about like being socially conscious, about having like social training wheels, I was an awkward fucker for like the longest time ever. I had to go through like the food service training arc to really like get better at conversation and to learn how to talk with people more. That's like what was necessary for me. But like Zord is a very kind person, and I like to think of myself as a very kind and empathetic person. Being able to think, oh, this is the right thing to say at this time now. And we were talking about like how to interface with that, how others don't necessarily see the world in the same way, whether it's a lack of empathy or practice or meaning, whatever it could be. Dweeb. Hi, Amander. Hello. Oh, yeah, we talked about songs that stick in your head and like lyrics that etch into your heart and soul. It already played on this stream because it's part of my playlist here. But Three Dykes in a White Pacifica by Ali, it's really a great song. That's the one that has the chorus that says, I'm on this planet at the same time as you. And when I talked about it with Zord, I told them when I hang out with somebody, this is the ideal. I want to like step outside on the deck of my house, look at the moon, and think in a very sappy way, I'm on this planet at the same time as you, and life is beautiful. They had their own sappy song. They sent it to me as I was getting ready for stream, but I haven't listened to it yet. Hawk. Hi, Hawk. Hawk, so many people have popped by stream that were a part of that long conversation chain. And I want to say, A, thank you for being a part of it. B, thank you for being so complimentary in just the correct, perfect way to Thun Thun. They deserve to hear those exact words. Everyone. Oh yeah, we talked about boy kissing, and I already talked about tired Kelef, but I think it's very cute that they said tired Kelef is a delight. Thundy is so good. I one of the things I talked about with Zord yesterday is the idea that, at least in my opinion, I have like a pretty good sixth sense at knowing when I want to get closer with somebody, like even through a small interaction, thinking there is actually a lot about the world inside of them that I want to overlap with the world inside of me. And we chatted about that. And Thundy was one of those people back in the day. They're still one of those people now, but in terms of like individuals I had a sixth sense about, safe_thunder would like chat over in my streams, and I would think, you are so interesting and I want to get to know you better. So when they started a stream, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna stop by, I'm gonna chat up with them, I'm gonna get to know them better. I would like raid them and stuff. And once I eventually got them into VR and got to start talking with them there, I'm like, it's over. You're here. Mwahaha. And like FWA last year was a great culmination of all those events. Like, I got to have so much Thundy time. Did I reach the alliteration part of the convo? That was like the last thing that I read before leaving, but I did appreciate it. I'm also very grateful to have Thundy in my life. I'm going to sip my tea. What else is on my, oh, yeah. So I briefly mentioned it earlier, and then like a silly Billy, I didn't talk about this, what I think is an interesting facet of it. So next month, I'm going to go to an in-person multi-day event to the physical workplace for my company. I've not talked about what state my company is in. I don't think I will here. But I'm in Kansas now, and they are hashtag not in Kansas. So I'm going to take a plane ride over there sometime late next month. And I'll communicate in the Discord when that is, because I will not be streaming, of course. But to prepare for that, I thought to myself, well, I only know virtually like a couple people over in the company in terms of people I actually have FaceTime with. So what is a way for me to easily start conversations with new people? Oh, perfect. I'm a furry, so therefore I think about stickers all the time. I'm going to go approach the people who make my stickers that I love, Wild Prince, spelled with an E. You can talk to them directly on Telegram. They're wonderful. And I DM'd them a couple weeks ago being like, I don't know if this is a weird question. Can I have you print business stickers for me? Are you okay with that? Do you only want horny furry bullshit? I don't know if this is a weird question. And kudos to the person who like runs that account. They're like, hey, Kelef, don't worry. It's not a weird question. As long as it's legal, we can print it. And I'm like, bless. So They actually printed off, I asked for 100. I asked for 100 of my company's logos as stickers, and they came in yesterday. I'm not going to show you because that reveals a lot, but I'm going to be the sticker guy. Whoa. At the company get together, I'll be like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, do you wish to have a company sticker? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I think it'll be a good, just like icebreaker, like aside from just being what I hope is a good conversationalist. I believe in my ability to conversate. I believe my ability to yap and talk and tell interesting stories. But there's always the huge asterisk there where I'm really good at doing that in a furry space. In a normie space, it's a lot more difficult. And when people talk about what normies tend to consider important for communal factors and conversation points, I am not as good at interfacing with that, but I'm very good at talking in general, so I'm hoping that'll offset it just enough. Oh, Kangi, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. You'll deny us our Kagi streams. I bet you'll say that you won't be on VRSA that Friday too. Actually, Foodski, it's a Monday, Tuesday, so I will. I'll go over there for 2 days, fly on back on Wednesday, and I'll be back by Friday. So I will be there. So why did you decide to become a human? What does someone want to talk about? Oh, yeah. My work has been in like an interesting spot. So one of the many things I talked about with Zord is when we were talking about like communication and being forward and like not being mean about your feelings, but like sharing it in the correct space, not blaming people, just letting you know how you feel. I told them the story there that I've already talked about on stream, where during the sprint retro at my job, I told my boss in no uncertain terms that I think he does not have time for me and that none of my projects go anywhere because they're in this endless limbo of him not reviewing them. And I had that conversation with him like late last week. Earlier this week, we had like a company meeting, like it was a standard one that happens every couple weeks. And during it, they're like, hey team, by the way, you might have seen an email. I did see an email. And it said, it'll have your name and then rating at the end. And it's basically asking you to give like a mental health check, like to leave a number and then a description about where you're at. If you're like 7 or above, we're not going to probably talk to you. But if you're lower than that, we'll probably talk to you. And I don't know how much of this is that I quote unquote grilled into my boss recently about being unhappy, or if this was always planned. But honestly, the larger aspect of it is probably that I work in government contracting and the government's on fucking fire right now for big political reasons. So we'll see how all of that goes. I mean, what I'm going to tell them in my first review that's due tomorrow is what I'll tell you right now, chat. I kind of have nothing to do at my job and it feels weird and I don't really like it. I had like a bunch of stuff ready to review for my boss. I just tell them, hi, I've done all these things and I've asked for feedback and it just sits here. Let me know when you can get to it. And I tried to like skirt around that. I'm like, ooh, you know what I'll do? On Wednesday morning, I shared my screen after stand up and I said, hey, I know we're like doing this technical guide and we're writing. I had just a quick question. Do you people on the call think that I'm going in the right direction? Here's how I interpreted who our audience is and what these words are for this section. And this is what I wrote. Like, here's a small preview. Like, can you give me an idea if I'm going the right way? I'll be happy to shift and retool it. And they said, yeah, just send it to me and I'll read it later. And I'm like, okay, so you're not going to read it. I get it. So there's been that. And Wednesday afternoon, I had a meeting with my boss that actually went very well. It was like a code review meeting. And we talked about it. And at the end of it, I told him, hey, I kind of think that I'm out of work to do. So this is what I chose to research and work on. You talked about this project maybe eventually coming down the pipeline. So I'm exploring like that side of the database and I'm understanding how it gets put together in the pipeline process. But if you have like any suggestions for me to do things or to work on, I would be happy to pivot. And that's what I told him. And he's like, I'll get back to you. So I just continued doing what I was doing, which I kind of enjoy going through thousands of lines of SQL code and asking, why the fuck did you do this? Actually, I think that's kind of fun. I did that at my old job. And yesterday morning, he had an email for me that said, oh, Kelev, here's things to do in your downtime. And it was essentially like a bunch of links to different government websites. And he said, yeah, you can just click around. And that was it. That was the whole email. Like, just click around these URLs and hope to absorb some useful information. So in other words, I did not do any of that because what type of direction is just click around these sorts of links? That means you have literal jack shit for me to do. So I ended up just refactoring some code and making it more efficient and adding some features because I think that'll come down the pipeline. But I think I'm dangerously close to running out of bullshittery to do, so I think tomorrow I'll have to be even more upfront about please give me something with tooth. Please allow me to sink my chompers into something. Oh, wait, sorry. We can pivot over here. We can do this. Please allow me to sink my big chompers into something. Yeah, I think I've been hit in the head. Large oof. Large oof. I wouldn't say that I'm like unhappy at my job. I'll just say that I feel weirdly bored and I want to have cool, interesting things to work on. So I'll be very clear in my review that I leave, the bi-weekly one that I've been tasked to do. Just that I think it's strange that there's nothing to do and supposedly we're very busy. Very busy. So that's been my life at work this week. And I will say, I'm happy that I talked about my feelings with my boss, and he was like, he is actually looking at things I send him, but that's not equating to more work. Does it have anything to do with how much you did up front? Or does it seem like it's more on their end? As far as I can tell, it seems like it's on their end, but I don't have the full story. Also, apparently ads are starting soon, so that's just going to happen. It's one of those fun Twitch things. They'll appear whenever they want to appear, like a shooting star, except the shooting star is an incredibly loud ad that makes you want to spend money. And by makes you want to spend money, that's what they think it does. It really just annoys us. I'm going to sip some water. I'm going to sip some tea during the ad break. And then I'm going to go over here to UFO50. I specifically want to play Barbuda, the very first game of the collection, because I accidentally opened it previously, and I feel bad that I didn't actually experience it. I opened it, and then I Alt F4'd the game, hoping it wouldn't mark it as opened, but it did, and I feel actually bad about not giving it any time. So I'm going to do that. Let me open the game while the ad will eventually roll. My audio is being pushed through. I have my controller. Oh, actually, like, oh yeah, it's a great time to BRB if you want to BRB. One of the things I talked about with Zord is, like, let me sip my water. I really need to. Genuinely trying to think of what an ad on a video platform worked on you. There was like a podcast I used to listen to years ago that was like YouTube personalities talking. And one person, one of the two main hosts said, oh yeah, you know, advertisement just really works on me. Like, I just feel the urge to spend money a lot of the time. And in that moment, I weirdly lost a little bit of respect for him. I'm like, what do you mean advertisements work on you? I don't know anybody where they say that's true. Because I agree with you. I feel like most of my life is just based off of like suggestions from friends and less like suggestions from the media at large. Although I guess the best style of advertisement that works on me is like, here's a related item. Like that occasionally works, especially for like music. Like I find a lot of albums that say, oh, if you listen to this, you'll probably like that. Like recommendation engines I enjoy, especially with video games too. I have found interesting games through that. But in terms of like bog standard advertisements that like play on Twitch.television or YouTube, yeah, I don't interface with those. Rue activated. Let me see something. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have to plug my controller in. I didn't actually do that. I love having this video I'm watching be randomly interrupted anywhere from 1 to several times. From 1 to several times for a minimum of 5 seconds, advertising things I don't want. Gosh, capitalism is beautiful. Too autistic to be advertised to. All right, let me change my category to UFO50. And then do this. I changed my title to UFO50. Click. Pause my music. Go over here. I might lower like the canvas of the window here. We'll see what the game is like. Okay, cool. To start. I have played this game for 50 hours. Yeah, Barbuta, which I did specifically spell like butt in the title. I did think about that. Okay. Oh, this is it. Oh, man. We hoppin'. We hop and we stab. I'm here for it. We hop. Oh! When I played Divers, I found this dude's like helmet in the random bits of water. So now I know that I found a butt underwater. Oh man, I can tell that my OBS chat is behind. Let me reload it. Did you know that UFO50 stands for 50? If you're gonna be playing Barbuda, I would recommend not pausing your music. So I'm assuming there's no music here. Let me do this. I know it's like the first game of the collection, which implies the oldest one. Yeah, I can do it like this. I can't cover up those beautiful eggs. No music in Barbuda? What's a good, like, soft soundtrack to play? Let me scroll through my Spotify. I don't think this is fitting, but I want to listen to it anyway. Did I save this one? I did. There we go. I'll play gentle chicory piano music. Remy. Hi, Remy. The bring a trailer emails are dangerous, though. I don't know those ones. There's more subtle stuff, like a fast food ad won't work on you, but the psychic damage of walking by a restaurant that smells good will. Yeah. And they do that on purpose, true. Did you know UFO stands for unusually flavored Oreos? I hope I haven't used this one. I don't think you have. I am playing already. Hi, Kama. Yeah, chiptune makes more sense, but I want soft vibes. I want gentle mystery. Hello, Kalev. Hello, Remy. Hi. Wow. Okay, sorry. Got a little lightheaded there as I puffed. That's a lie. Hi, Marambo. Whoa. Ooh, we got a nice moon in the background. Oh, I wonder if I could stab those blocks. To me, it feels... Oh, I don't think you can grab the ladder while jumping. You absolutely cannot. It is a set jump arc. The mystery, the exploded milk. This one's going to go unsolved for years. So I can jump on this. Just thinking to myself what else I can try. Can I make this with a set jump arc? Doesn't seem to be fall damage. Maybe if I was near the end of my toesies and did like a coyote jump, I'd be able to get that one. Okay, first enemy. I'm assuming you're an enemy. You jump and it's a video game. I missed. Oh. I can't kill these mushrooms in a way that matters. Damn it. I got most egg. Oh, they're lives. That's so funny. I actually got most of the way through. That felt great. All right, cool. So we lost one egg. All right, I'm gonna go down. Oh my, that climbing animation brings me such joy. It's kind of game that if fall damage is incredibly unforgiving. I'm happy there's not, yeah. Not lightheaded, air cheat. Yeah, Cell, get those eggs. You get any emails for cars and bids watch lists that you absolutely cannot afford a car? Cars are so expensive. Is that like a rat friend? Oh my God, this is the coolest rat friend I've seen today. The knight kind of looks like they're wearing pajamas. I absolutely see that. I'm gonna try jumping from here. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's more of like a high arc as opposed to a wide arc. How does falling work? It's not straight down. I'm actually surprised. I was expecting a straight down fall. Is that skull shoot? I don't know if it shoots. Will jump get me off the water? Will left get me off the ladder? Bat? I don't trust that bat. I'm gonna try and stab this rat. Okay, that one actually worked. Oh, I think they just didn't have a damage frame and I was very technically hurting the mushies. Okay, you can move at diagonals. That's literally unfair. That's literally unfair for me and my bones. Okay. We have to climb really fast and we have to fall. Okay, so there was definitely something upper left. I should probably be keeping track of the map better, but people trying to warn you to start with Barbuda. You ended up loving it. It's one of your favorites. I love Totodile. Oh, you made a homemade macaroni and cheese today. One small step towards a larger food goal. I saw in your Discord you had like the food and recipes channel. And you talked about how you did like the Chipotle chicken and you said the yeses and the nos about it. I think it's cute that you're logging that. It's very Maze of Gallius. I don't know that one. Oh, the little Totodile instead of a rat. I could believe that. Goodbye, Derek. Yeah, I'm jumping to Barbuda. I accidentally started it before and I didn't actually play it. So Bubbles, rat, chest. And my thought is that we jump stab the rat. Wait right here. Wait again. I'm not going to kill while it's thrown out because I don't trust. Can I pop balloons with a sword stab? Does not seem to be. I don't believe it's possible. So what I'm going to try and do is jump off a ladder to a side. I don't know if that's legal. We haven't tried that. Oh, I actually can't fall no matter what. Left, right, jump, stab, nothing takes you off the ladder. So that's not a successful way to sort of like jump towards the chest. I was hoping to get like a jump arc going to the upright as I climbed the ladder, but that was not the case. Oh my God, stairs? Stairs are illegal? All right, very nervous about that bat. That bat to me is the scariest enemy on the screen. Get over here. Woo. Okay, I don't think it works. I don't want it to... I really thought I could land on the right side of the rat when I fell. I thought gravity would be on my side. It was an old platformer Konami made for the MSX. You think La Mulana was inspired by it? La Mulana looks like a wild game. Every time I see a friend like walking around that game, they talk in utter nonsense of things that they're looking for that I'm assuming you need a lot of game context to understand. You identify with Totodile's biting. Let me go look at my DMs from earlier because I thought I had a good interaction with a friend. Let's see. I went to this friend's. Yeah. So there's a person who DM'd me yesterday while I was hanging out with Zord. It had spoiler text, and I'm like, what could this mean? What could this say? I can't preview it. That's part of the spoilerage. So I read it afterwards. It said, ahem, chomp. Chomp was the spoiler text. So we talked back and forth about that, and I'm like, oh, so I can have a narrative of nibbles, a chapter of chomps, and then I tried to come up with a third one, and then I didn't, but I thought those two were cute. Fresh garlic does so much. True. This one 60-cent motherfucker has so much flavor packed in him. I love garlic. UFO50 didn't figure out ladder mechanics. That is fair and valid. Okay. Bat down. Wait. I think I fell off before. I think I should try and jump off this time. Oh. Actually, I definitely see the Totodile comparisons now. So when I saw the sprite, I thought ear on the upper left and dot when they're not throwing the axe was the eye. But when it's thrown, they're like covering the nostril. And then to me, it has more Totodile energy. What is this? This is like one of those beans, the Bean Boozled. This is one of the ones that's bad for you. Oh, I have 0 cash. I can't do anything. I'm poor. Umbrella, so I imagine slow fall. trash, maybe like a ranged weapon you throw. A pin, maybe to pop the bubble. That's how I'm parsing those names. Can I jump behind them out of pure curiosity? No, invisible wall. Can't even afford trash. I'm that poor. I wonder if there could be like wall chicken or something else. I'm gonna go stab the suspicious dirt. Okay. I'm just thinking about things I haven't tried yet in terms of controls. I rarely play this game for 10 minutes. You feel like it's cryptic. I know. Is he still going to be there? Are we chilling? Yeah, see what I mean? I know. I'm terrified. I cannot go to the right. I was hoping I could. Yeah, like, what the hell was that? I don't know. We're going to go down. Actually, you know what? I know I just came down here, but I kind of want to go up right ladder exit. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I haven't touched the skull. I wonder if I could push them. We can't stab them. What happened? Do it again. I don't want to. I'm scared. So we came down here previously through that top middle ladder. Okay, I was nervous he was going to stab me. Yeah, so that's the falling chamber. We can't really do anything there. I wonder how we get cash. Wow, you can't make that jump? That's depressing. I'm just not used to that yet. Something I didn't try that I assume is not ow, I deserve that. Oh, there we go, we're dead. So I figured I'd never walk to the right. Oh my God, this is an I wanna be the guy bullshit. Wait, reset game. No, you cannot avoid that. You cannot avoid that. Why didn't it walk to the right in the beginning? You hate this? We have to learn. This is how game developers teach you. You can avoid that. I wonder if I did like a jump. Oh, I actually see the little separate rock. I did not even notice that separate non-glistening rock. I only pay attention to glistening ones. The feeling I get for the game is that with any movement, it's a 10 seconds away from a creepypasta. I believe that. It's the kind of game you're playing. So imagine booting up a game of UFO50 is your first game, you immediately get crushed. That was you? Barbuda said, go left, asshole. You gotta look very close in this game. You do. Now I'm paying attention to every shine on every sprite, which I think is what they want. Is this a shop? It's not, but we also can't jump that high. I wonder if the tell here is that there is a hidden secret door on the same corresponding tile, like there's only a top and a bottom in terms of a tile set. So that would be corresponding to the spot to the right of the ladder there. Is that correct? No, I was really hoping there was a secret door right here. That's what I wanted the hint to be. It's not. Up does nothing. I thought it was so cool for that. Okay. So it feels like a double jump moment. I don't know if that's true. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I mean, there's no way I can make that. Oh, interesting. You can jump into the top of the screen. You can't jump out of a screen. Most people do start with this as the first game, which is this one, yeah. The game is absurdly retro and gives a weird first impression. You heard a lot of Steam refunds thanks to that alone. Interesting. There's no way I can make that jump. I do see all those cracks on the left side, and that leads over here. I wonder if that means you could use a bomb, and it's not a double jump scenario. Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Matthew, can I pet your doggy face in VR tomorrow? Barbara has a helmet with a T-shaped opening. Oh, is that like what it is? I guess that is what we're wearing. Yeah, like this right here. I wonder if... I don't think if we're big enough height, fall on it, it's not gonna crack. I feel like you need like a bomb or something, and then you could. Yeah. So you went in order for half the pack and got killed by the flying block thing? I'm so jealous. Something I didn't try is just pressing up here to leave. No, I didn't. I can't. Ba-da-ba-ra-ba-ba-ba. So, I don't... See, okay. I want him to touch me. Teach me about this. Oh. See, we're learning. We're learning. I think it's random. I don't know if it's random. But guaranteed mega death. Okay. Did we go down here previously? I think I just went to the left and I avoided the ladder. Lamau, sure. You're free to pet me as much as you like tomorrow. I have dog petting permission. The best thing I could have hoped for. I mean, Matthew, you gotta watch out because my big bappers are going to pet so much of your face so efficiently. They're so large. I did notice the at the start. I wonder if that's saying like A, B. Feels like there has to be something weird hidden here or something with a hint at the top of the screen. I mean, button presses was the first thing I thought of was the A and then the B, but I don't necessarily know how to interface with that. There's only one tile that's not like associated with the different ladders. I wonder if that's like a weird hint here. It's the same font as Mabuta. Clever asset conservation. Ooh, what if two people petted you? I love this idea. What if a cuddle puddle formed around Matthew? Yeah. This is where I hang out. This is where I wait for the boys to show up. Arky, welcome back. We're exploring. A. B. I can't stab on the letter. So, unsure what to do there. So, I keep looking at the map, too. I don't know how to parse, like... It feels like the exit tile, like the next one that you're going to go to or something. Actually, I never parsed that. When we walk to the... Whoa. Oh my god, it's a counter until death shows up, question mark? Is that how I should think about it? No? I have no idea how to parse that. It goes up, and then down, and then right? Watch the red part, but I'm looking at like the empty dot. The red part I think I understand, but like the empty dot I do not understand. Oh, I wonder if that is where the death is going. I wonder if I parse it like that. I'm gonna try this jump again. Caliph waiting around in the ab room for the abs to show up. Yeah, all my friends with the abs. All right, I feel like you'd have to be at the very end of that to even make it. Like, when can you coyote jump? All right, it's actually very accurate, I think. I don't know if there's much grace period. No. I feel like that previous jump I did is about as good as it gets. I kind of want to stab the stars. Huh. Huh. I was hoping that'd be like a sconce or something and maybe some coins would fall. These are just some Lego bricks. I don't think my feet can stick to this. No coyotes? That's such a sad life. Okay. Hey, you want to come over here and I stab you a little bit? That's what I do with my boys in the ab room. Fuck. That is so hard to avoid. I'm just tickling them. Okay. What does that net me? I don't know, but we're here now. Should I think of this as ice? I don't really like slide on it, so I don't know if I should think of it as ice. You love watching weave? Yar. Stab those pesky stars. I need a cooler blade. This is only like a dagger. Although I don't know what could stab a star and survive. Looking for secrets. Right, bye. So I won't be able to jump on the upper right, so that means we have to either fall to the left or go down on the right side. Trying to think about the chain. Is the chain guiding me to go to the lower left? Question mark. I think maybe the safest way is just to fall down here, because this is a safe spot, and then jump on up. Murder doesn't seem to net me anything right now. Definitely not more friends. Maybe I should try and touch that skull. Maybe I should do that. Multiple pets sound nice. I feel like I wouldn't get to appreciate both the petters as much as I'd like. Maybe like one at a time you can appreciate both. Thing is, you and I get you. People talk about how they want to be in like a big room of like a giant cuddle pile, lots of pets. I love the one-on-one, more intimate. Oh my gosh, how are you? Are you doing good? I want to stab the stars. Dreamer / serial killer. I need the dream blade. That's how I stab. Okay, I'm so nervous about this this bat, actually. Quiet pet conversations are nice. It's true. I feel like that's the way I socially interface with a lot of people. I wonder if we clear all the enemies from this room, if something would happen. Because that's something that older games did a lot, is that, oh, hey, if you do get rid of all the evil in this room, then like something would appear, like a key or like some coins. I'm gonna tickle the skull's butt for a little bit. I was nervous about that bat. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna touch him. Okay. Actually, oh, ha ha ha. What does this mean for me? I don't know, but we're on him now. Ba, 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 ba. The butt tickle. Oh! All right. This will eventually work. He just has a really itchy nose. I'm trying to scratch it for him. Ooh. So nervous. Okay. Hey, Mr. Bat, do you want to come over here for my completionist's sake? Yeah! Okay, it did work. Is that money? Because the shop's right there. 50, 100? 100. So we can afford trash or umbrella, I think. So umbrella, I think, makes the most sense because we'd be able to like slow fall through the big shaft that we know how to get to. Let's try it. Umbrella. I don't know how much control we'd have. I don't know if it would mean like a double jump or just like a straight fall. Not that we know how to activate it. We could even afford 2 trashes. Okay, so... so... is it gonna activate after a big enough fall? That's my thought about it. If it doesn't activate from there, then I don't know how to intentionally do it if you can. I try and like up or down in the air. Okay. So this is a pretty big fall. Woo! Okay. Did I imagine that? Did they move their hand a little bit? That's strange. The category shows as UFO69 to me. You know what? I think we're missing some games in this pack. I feel like I should get that DLC. Those bats are so dangerous. They move so unpredictably. Show UFO50 on desktop. Oh, wait. I'm on mobile and I can't tell. The status wasn't updated, says the kangaroo inside of the game. I mean, mobile is trash, but I can try again. UFO50. Bummer. Okay. So this is the bottom of the shaft that you can fall from. Either controls on pause. I forgot you could. Yeah, jump and attack. Better than 18 free games. This is true. Right, nervous. We're fine. We're good. Well, I can't get over the bubbles, which makes me just want to go more to the upper left and fall with the umbrella. I think that's really what it wants for me. I'm gonna try stabbing this for a little bit. I wanted to see if it's an HP thing, because there's not really hit effects. Adults only for the 18 other games. And then the sex 2 is the big one. Is there any other weird highlights on stone? Not that I see. Okay. All right, so my idea right now is to fall from the really, really tall height and activate umbrella somehow. It's my hope. I didn't get him. I tickled his wing. Oh, that was so rude. That was horribly rude. He was an assassin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Okay. Fail win. Hi, welcome back. I hope you have had a nice, cozy night so far. Okay, that was just for safety. So I do kind of want to just jump off the hole to the left with the umbrella. So this is the spot that I was thinking about getting to. So nervous about these bats, bro. We're leaving. We're leaving. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh! You know what? I actually didn't think about that. I never thought that that would just give away under the pressure. We didn't try that before. We didn't try that. Fey win. Engage with hole. That would make that an AO game. You're right. Oh, you had food and a shower. You're curled up upon the dog bed with a cat and the kangie. That sounds so cozy. So we haven't learned how to activate or switch weapons. That would be terminal. And game controls, jump and attack as I expect. I'm holding attack, doesn't do anything. Pressing down and jump, down attack, left attack, up attack, right attack. Quarter circle forward attack. Because you can't seem to knowingly switch, that makes me think it has to be a context-sensitive option. I kind of want to do a bigger jump off that, like, gigantic hole. I wonder if I just needed to buy trash and I have soft-locked my engagement by buying the more... Fuck you! Buying the more, like, expensive item. Okay, we got him. You're overthinking it. This tracks completely with who Kelif is as a person. Wait for it. Duh, duh. Oh, that block never came back. For some reason, I just assumed it would, like, respawn. The minor totodiles. I love that people said totodile in chat. I was also hoping maybe my weight would crush that, so I wanted to test 2 birdies with 1 stonesies. Hearing Kelif shout out profanities is so jarring and funny. I feel like it does not happen too often. You can see him as anything other than totodiles. Has somebody drawn totodiles in a minor outfit? Because I feel like that's necessary for my soul now. Kangi's very cozy. I'm glad people think that. I feel like a lot of the times I just read chat and narrate my thought process out loud. But I guess really that is just streaming in a nutshell. The room with the bat was you this morning. That's true. Are, like, bats popular in your area, Hawk? I've never heard you mention them before, but I just assume not. Hawk, for context for chat members, they were talking about how a bat was just in their room this morning. It just, like, got in. They shouldn't be. Where'd it come from? Okay, wait. Beauty. Beauty. A bat was inside the house for no reason. I literally don't know what I would do if there's a bat in my house. I mean, I would ask the husband for help, but that's literally what I do at all times anyway if I don't know how to solve a problem. Ooh, I thought I could make that. I probably could. Kiss the bat. Ooh, now we're cooking. Ooh, get wing cuddles with the bat. Flirt with the bat. I feel like that's the option. Yeah, okay, I just messed it up. The bat's coming from inside the house. Oh, these guys don't come back when I stab them to death? Oh, that was the other screen. I feel like this one does. Okay. Tickle him. As I think they have 3 health. I think that's correct to say. You get a science teacher who let a bat loose in the classroom? Was this to teach the bad kids a lesson? Did they train the bat to attack them or poop on them specifically? Absolutely flirt with Ta. I feel like everybody needs a little bit more flirting in their life. Like, even if it happens often, I feel like nobody's going to complain about a little bit more flirting. When you turned the light in the kitchen, it flew around. And Sleepy, you at 4:45 a.m. got terrified. I feel like I would daydream about this for a long time. I feel like I hope you don't think about this too much after the fact. A little flirting can be nice. I think so. Hope you're having a good evening, Kingy. Hi, Nazi. I am doing well. We're exploring Barbuda in UFO50, and I have a peppermint tea right here. You feel like you enjoy flirting more than what it usually leads to. We were actually talking in a Discord recently, Remy. Not in my Discord, just like a friend's Discord. I got scared. And there was that conversation point happening. The idea of, what if like flirting was just the only thing that happened? Oh, they got stuck in the corner, and I thought like it froze. I was so confused there. You can't deny the Brazil allegations of having animals everywhere. Nazi, I hope you're doing well as well. Still have the cracked rocks. I wonder if, was the other one cracked that when I stood on for too long and it just fell? I thought that happened mostly because it was thin and less because it was like cracked. Oh, I was overthinking things there. So theoretically, we can get the stab over on the upper right and break that open. But like, I don't know. That's a really tight jump. A wall chicken, wall money? That's true. This is just a coincidence. That's pretty hard. I wonder if I can hit the blue one mid-air, and if anything could happen. We could go buy trash with this $50. The only other cracked wall I remember seeing, stab, is to the right, but that was past like a spike pit. And I'm just assuming that the spike pit is death. Oh, speaking of death. Hi, Death. Kelv just stole some child's life savings. I mean, they should have hit it better. If they didn't want me to steal it, they would have hit it behind 2 rocks instead of 1 rock. Yeah, I can't do a downwards attack, and that's what like that would need to be able to do that. I don't think there was a cracky through this door, but I might be wrong. If I could invite an animal into my house to like spend some time with, what would the animal be? I feel like a Komodo dragon would actually be like super chill. I feel like they would just want to hang out and then stare at my screen while I play Twitch streams. So yeah, on the other side of that is another chipped wall that we could stab. But we can't get any further unless we get over there, which I don't think is happening. I've not stepped on the spikes. I'm expecting horrible things. Horrible things happen. All right, let's also just do this. Whoa. Perfect. But I had to check. Oh, I see. It was a cascading effect. Oh, I get it. You had a toucan visiting your house for like 2 weeks straight because you fed him. What a toucans eat? Is like a fruit diet? Is the animal me? Would you like the animal to be you, Phelan? So I like the idea of if we had like a shield or something at our feet, we could ride the spikes upward and then jump off. But I don't think that's the case. Ooh, we got acid. Oh, I see little green dots on the ground. I have to know. Okay, so the ground doesn't hurt you. It's just an indicator that there's something there. Okay. Now. And I hope I have enough stabs. 2! It was 2 stabs. Okay. Oh, Fruit Loops, probably true. I was gonna say, I'm like, these look different. These walls. This looks like a trap waiting to happen. I don't know what that was. I didn't get money. I didn't get an item. I didn't get a trap. So I'm happy? Question mark. I would like to be an animal, yes. Gosh. I feel that way with like the moon thing right now. They're just so incredibly creature. Bing. So that was that. Is the mushroom looking thing in my inventory? That is the umbrella that we bought at the shop for 100. You run into a lot of people that share that sentiments. They enjoy the flirting instead of what it leads to. You think it could lead to an interesting conversation one day? I absolutely think so. So we have 100 cash, which means what? 2 trash? I feel like if we hold this, we go to the right still? We do. So that worked as I expected, but I probably want to take the drop to the left. Okay. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. All right, this is not about winning. This is about experimenting. All right, perfect. Flirts asexually. I can't type I'm leaving. No, continue flirting asexually with me. Don't know how to get that treasure chest. We should just continue to go down right now. Oh, so it was an umbrella? So because I already purchased one previously, that it just, there was nothing new there. I jumped right into that. We can go up, we can go left. Hello, with asexual intent. Hi, Remy. The specific species with a great beak toucan. They have some cool colors. They are super pretty. How can we successfully deal with slimes? And I need a non-horny answer. If I stab them, my sword could get stuck inside them in a not horny way. Huh. All right, now I wait right here. Perfect. So this is one that's gonna fall, so I have to go really quick. Not like that, though. I have to go really quick, but make it. Ugh. See, the crackle started to happen. Is that 100? So we have 200. I was big nervous. So we can afford, what is that, a pin? We can afford a pin. I don't think I can actually go to the right here because I don't know how to get off ladders. I just know how to boogie. Any slime fuckers in chat? I'm expecting at least a couple ones. Kadoom, hi! I'd get my sword stuck inside of a slime, to be honest. I have seen some cute slime-related art out there. I know it's real. One, hi, Rega. So looking at this hole in the center here, how would falling down that work? You would just get to the ladder on the right side? Okay. Scared, scared, scared. The bats are the scariest enemies, especially at 4:45 in the morning. I don't see anything on the right side over there. No non-shimmering, no cracky, no dull. Dragon Quest slimes are adorable. This is true. They're so cute. You would not fuck the slime? You'd play like Blobbon with them or something. The U at Dio. Okay, I was very nervous about that jump. Can we even make this? I think we have to go up and then fall. I don't think we can jump like the 2-tile gap. Cool. Dragon Quest slimes. Slime Rancher slimes. I can't think of like any other slimes. I'm assuming there's a lot just because they're very prevalent in like fantasy media. So we have a bunch of money, but I also don't know what's down here and I'm curious. It's bad times is what I think. That's to punish people for going down the pit. Yeah, I think the point of over here is to get the items, get the money, and then route back over to the shop to be able to afford the pin. That's my thought. I feel like going to the right with no lives is a recipe for death. So let's go figure out what the pin does. My thought is that it just pops the bubbles, and then we go from there. Death. Nice hop. I'm gonna hop. Yeah, I'm gonna sip water too. Ah. Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure death is that little nipple on the dot. Okay. Still don't know what to do here with the A and the B. A new record! Is Hawk a Disney princess? I feel like they could wear the dress and sing the song so well. Hawk, do you think you have a pretty voice? I just assume you have a pretty singing voice. Huh? Chat, if you were a furry princess, what anthro character would you want to be? Would you want to be like a fox princess? Would you want to be like a dragon princess? Would you want to be a lemon poppy seed cat princess? Hawk has a very pretty speaking voice. This is so true. Lemon only speaks in truth and no riddles. You can't sing to save your life, but what if your friends did karaoke and you also went? Would you join in or would you just politely decline? I was so nervous he was gonna throw it off there. Okay. You would join, of course. Good, good. A hen princess? I thought they got me there. All right. This bat is gonna be a little bit scary. Awesome. Chickens seem to be a thing for you. Would you invite them into like your wolf bed? A hen says. Okay, so let's go purchase the pin and see how it goes. Lemon poppy seed Rapunzel. You tried climbing their tail and pulled it off. There we go. So we can see the pin on my inventory on the left. Maid Marian is so pretty, I will admit. DeFoxy. Hi, DeFoxy. I hope you're so well. So scared about this bat. So scared about this bat. Okay, we're running. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. So the bubbles are over here, and this is what I wanted to test. Waiting for the throw. Going very slow. I actually couldn't do a second stab on the way down. I was trying to. So it's going to be a context-sensitive attack. Hey! Okay. So I think the idea is we go respawn the bubbles, and then we can get the chest by doing it this way. I think that's the idea. More money, so we can afford trash now. DeFoxy, I hope we're doing so well. We were just talking about flirting with boys, and then you show up, so I guess we just have to flirt now. So it's true, you speak only in truth, on an unrelated note. You're having sex with a sweet guy tonight? Aw. It'll be more satisfying than flirting. I don't believe that part. You know to karaoke to be good, you gotta scream, I'm flying high, defying gravity. Check out the brain on this Roo. I mean, you have to get pretty deep into my head to see my brain. I kind of want to go down this hole, but I'm going to refuse for now. I'm looking for any weird rocks. I don't see any weird rocks on this screen. You're okay for this? I figured you would be. I saw you join that one chat that I never talk in, but I do see. Oh, we just got a gift. We got like a house gift for getting to this space. If I jump right from here, do I go over the middle tile and onto the spike? I'm very nervous about that idea. Our jump is kind of pitiful. It's not very kangy. Garflin, dynamic entry. Garf, how was your big, like, 1K, 1K follower celebration? I hope it went very well for you. Ooh, 150. We only know of the one shop, which to me means 3 trash, but we don't know if trash is like a singular purchase thing. No weird rocks in this room, not that I see. Refusing the whole how ace of you. Thank you. On naps all day. I took a nap today. I stayed up to midnight hanging out with like Zord and VR chat. I can show you. I was like, wrong one. I was like over here hanging out with a cute little dragon. It was like 10 and I thought, oh, I should go to bed soon. I wake up at 6 a.m. But what if I kept talking to this nice puppy until like midnight? And I was just so eepy right here talking to them. That's what I did. Kelson's you're into fangs, and moons, How many people do I pet softly under the mean line? I literally have a photo for this. So far, only one. So far, only silver bask, but it could be more. It could be more with time. It was amazing. You had a great time. I was so grateful for everyone who came out. It's almost like people like Garflin. You so wanted to be there last night, but you so desperately need to sleep. You haven't had a rest day in a month? I feel like you need even more rest days. I see. I see. So we're back there, which I'm less excited about. I kind of want to just go backwards. We only have one life left because I spent a lot of it experimenting. So I expect to die very soon. I was waiting to fall under that spike and explode. If you had a VR headset, Kangi, you'd have to fulfill one of my moonlit nights with Fluffy Werewolf. I don't know if you've looked much into like headsets or even like werewolf avatars. There's a lot of variety of good dogs out there. Gosh, I love werewolves. Ooh, death? Death. I don't like that. I'm nervous about death. I don't think I can climb down this ladder fast enough to get past the slime. I think that's literally just a trap. Shout out to werewolves. You shout them out like, oh! You shout them out like that? What if I tried? I could try, but I'm also curious about death. Oh. It automatically happens when you jump? It's in response to that? So if I don't jump or chill, I was waiting for them to just like fucking fall on me. Oh, I know where I am. I never went up this ladder here. I'm so nervous about this bat. I'm waiting. I'm leaving. I was so terrified. These guys move in such arcs. All right, we're going for it. Okay, if they went up left there, I was probably dead. Okay. Oh. I don't know how it would get to that upper left spot. I see that tiny, like, little lip. You need, like, a big jump to get there. The bats are a menace! You're nervous about death? The guy who invented the concept of an afterlife? Now imagine a werewolf streamer. I'm sure there has to be a number of them out there, right? Oh, the wind's howlings drowned out your own. Kadoom, so true. You're ace, but werewolves, though. You haven't looked much into avatars, so you get a headset to 100% be an index. I was just talking to somebody in DMs, like, offering my wealth of VR chat knowledge. And when somebody asks me VR chat questions, I literally can't help but just, like, gab. I literally left, like, 4 paragraphs of info for them when they asked, like, a single question. So sorry, but also you're welcome. And they responded to me afterwards being like, yeah, I'll probably get an index. And I'm like, bet. Oh, we don't have the tools to let them out, question mark? We might not even need to. We might be able to talk through the stone. Hi, welcome to my home. If you wish to make any headway here, keep an eye out for anything out of the norm. Interesting. I mean, I was trying to do that already, but you make me super suspicious saying that out loud. Is there any stone out of the norm here? I mean, most of it's stone, but there could be other things out of the norm. It might be worth mapping this out in Obsidian. I did think about it, actually, for real. Kershal Dude is a werewolf. I don't know if I know them, but they're a werewolf, so I like them already. So you listened to a funny story the other day about a werewolf, except he was a were-sheep, a funny twist ending. That's cute. Yeah, the index is fun. I didn't see that. It's quite old. Yeah, the codename Deckard is coming out soon. Heavy quotes. There's no like idea of a release date, right? Divvy, thank you so much for contributing to that one conversation in that Discord earlier. I love hearing your thoughts about the subject. Oh, also, completely unrelated, we were talking about how flirting is way better than anything that comes after it. You're slow, but that's fine by you. Yeah, I like being slow. I like to meander. Real, see? You're in good hands here. Is there anything out of the ordinary on these stonesies? Am I crazies? Hmm. Fair and valid. See, the build-up's way better. Everybody's in agreement. hmm. You like to a wonder? I was trying to like bonk my head against any weird stones to see if like a cool Mario thing could happen. I kind of just want to like poke at his rocks a little bit. See if he like gets giggly about it. He does not get giggly when I touch his rocks. I mean, I'm taking that hint as a just general hint and not like a this room hint. But I was already trying to keep that in mind. I jumped there, that was bad. Yeah, any of the slime rocks are gonna be a little bit darker because they're coated with it. I feel like this thing that I'm on is just going to fall. Is it gonna crack? Does this crack? Do she crack? I don't think she crack. I was waiting for it. Unrecepted, the rock touching. Why is the buildup better? So it's probably just like person by person basis, but my opinion. So when you're petting someone very gently and you're just saying very flirty things, I'm not saying this happened here, but perfect example image. Oh, sorry, I can say where it happened. Like right here, like just saying, oh, hi, do you want to lick each other in public? Do you want to push our maws together just a little bit? I think that's way more fun because it adds to like the excitement, the little fantasy that we're building together. In terms of what I enjoy, I think the fantasy is it, period. I think that's the joy. I think you and me going like, oh yeah, imagine if we were on like a yacht together and the wind was blowing and you were like, oh, imagine if like we hit a wave and got hit by a little bit of the droplets. Whoa. But like slightly hornier than that. Andrew Schuldice, yeah. Creator Tunic, an amazing hand drum map as he played through Barbuda. That's so cute, actually. That's true. I actually copied and pasted your notes that you put into that one Discord, Hawk, a while ago, and I referenced it when that person asked for advice. Whoops, there we go. I keep like moving my muscle memory to go pause music, but I don't need to do that here. It's like incremental multipliers. 1.1x doesn't sound like a lot, but imagine you get 20 1.1x multipliers. That's 20 sweet nothings and kisses. Of course, Divi would make the horny analog closer to Balatro. All right, wait it out. Wait it out. It's his fault if he dies, not mine. He should have seen that coming. Is there anything weird in this room that I should keep track of? Not that I see. And actually, you get it. I don't know how to talk about it without being like more explicit. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. Oh, okay, it's not it. It's not it. We're fine. Oh my god. 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 Okay, we're fine. You 1000% agree with Calv? For me, coming up with a fun, kinky scenario that tickle your fancy is way better than than ever trying to reenact said scenarios. Yeah, the daydream of it is more fun. The act of thinking of it is more fun to me. Look for things out of the ordinary. True. It doesn't have to just be rocks. It could be boys. It could be other things. Yeah. Can only imagine all the real life movement of you doing this with a VR headset in your face, opening your mouth as wide as possible. It is a like blend shape on the model, so I can just like do this with my hand, do a grippy, and my mouth opens. It's not facial tracking yet, and that's just for me. Some people I know have like facial tracking. I just don't happen to have it. Boys is not out of the ordinary. It's just how I like it. Okay. So I do not know how to interface with that one. I wanted to try and fall off a little bit near the top. I was wondering if I couldn't do it in the middle, but I could do it near the top. Does not seem to be the case. I wouldn't be able to jump that high. If I walk on that one tile to the right, I fall and I die. I mean, I guess we'll need to die at some point just to continue experimenting. But while I'm not dead and while I have money, I kind of want to go slowly and gently towards where the trash shop would be. And before I die because of a bat in the screen, which is actually incredibly likely. It's fine. There's also that one spot that I want to kind of circle back to that I didn't actually do. I just saw it. There was like those spikes that were falling near the area where we went directly to the right, and I did not interface with them. I just ran around them. Yeah, facial tracking is the dream. I forgot if it was up or right, and we learned it was to the right. Might die here? Okay. All right, not this spot, but up and to the right is what I was personally thinking. You have a small nudge if I ask for it. I don't think I need it yet, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. VR sounds really advanced. I'm going to snooze this ad. We're like just a little farther in than baby sets. Popularized VR is just about 8 years. Yeah, it's only going to get better. You're simply out here looking to be subordinary to boys. You're only extraordinary to me. It's probably a good time to remind you there's a spoiler channel in the Discord. That's true. I never think about it because I muted it immediately on creation. Okay. Okay, this I'm nervous about. 1. That was about as good as I could have got. I definitely thought that was a dragon head and not a bubble head, so I'm disappointed. I'm allowed to step there, right? That's not like, it's dirt, right? It's not like death? I got so nervous. Ow. Ow. Okay. So we could go to the right and then down and then pop the bubbles and fall. I can go up. I cannot go up right. I'm going to wait right here. Ow. Okay. So what is up from here? Is oh my god. Okay, so we'll have to like jump to the left over the bullet. That is definitely a dude. To the right is the safer. And because I have literally 1 health, I'm going to the right. I'm so terrified of that. I have no lives left. So everything is a 1-hit kill. The eggs on the right side indicate how many lives I have, which is literally 0. I'm out of lives, which is why I'm going very slowly. I'm assuming that's like some sort of boss. I don't know, but because I'm near death, I don't want to deal with it. Okay. I was wondering if we'd make that. I had to test. I had to know if we could climb fast enough, if we could shimmy. The answer was no. This is cool, though, because we know how to make faster progress, which is the whole goal. She looked it up. You thought subordinary was a way to say subordinate. The more that you know. I see. I see. Yeah, I think you probably did have to sit in the middle of them. I was wondering if we could zoom through. Clearly not, but this is how we learn. All right, so we know parts of this puzzle already. I don't think I want to go to the right. I think I want to go down and like get some treasure and loop back up. Gosh, gosh, gosh. I can't wait to make silly animal sounds with friends tomorrow in VR chat while I pet them. You pre-typed Kangi Gaming because of how much you believe. I appreciate that. Speaking of gaming, you've been doing like your repo challenge. There we go. And you've been like hashtag killing it. The opposite of that. You've been like hashtag killing it and getting so deep into it. What's like your personal best on your solo repo runs? Gosh, you love repo. So we can go to the left. We can get that chest. We can come back up. We can get this chest. Whoa, currently 11? Hell yeah. I kind of want to test fate and jump here just to see what happens, but pretty sure that's guaranteed death. So yeah, there is the umbrella, which is interesting, because that's just 100 cash that we don't need to spend at the shop, unless we can get 2 of them. Yeah, the TTS is so silly in repo, true. You should have gotten more, but you goobed too hard. Gosh, imagine goobing. The bigger the ears, the bigger the gnomes. Pensive the cowboy. Oh, fuck, I didn't look. I didn't look. I didn't look. I didn't look at the map. Okay. Certified goobers. Imagine goobing with Hurry. Imagine petting Hurry and just making dog noises. Okay. Might be death for me. We're good? Okay, cool. Perfect. I guess I could have fallen down the shaft and just came over here. I think that would have been perfectly safe. Imagine being furry making dog noises. Imagine. Gosh, I love. I thought Kelv said gooned. I hate what this says about you. I'm just reading chat. That's all I'm doing. You're goobin'. What a goober. Imagine goobing with Cell. I actually have no idea what this implies. I just think it's a fun word to say. Oh my god. He could have taken my life in his paws and crushed it. But he didn't. How nice of him. I actually don't have the pin, so I can't even go this way. Okay. You hate that goon is a new slang term now? Somebody explain to me what it means incredibly slowly in very deep detail. So now I understand what gooning means. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah. I think disco is the perfect description of goobing. That is so cute. Oh, so when I had my one-on-one with Zord yesterday, they told me about how you were talking with Disco trying to help improve their mood because of life stuff. And they were behind Disco just making like puppy faces and puppy sounds. And you're like, I can't focus. Doggy's right there. I'm gonna sip my water. Ugh. I love your doggy emoji, by the way. It's so perfect. What was an Urban Dictionary definition from like 2012? I did not know it was that old. I also forgot like where the big money was that I got previously, and I was just kind of like looking around for doors. Because I know I found a hundo, like I know I found a red gem somewhere. That was just the dude that said, "Look closer, nerd." Ba 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 da da ba. Water's a good idea. So you have the dog bed. Do you have the dog bowl to lap the water out of? Or is that like a future purchase? Or is that like too deep? Wait. This doesn't do anything? I can't even become a green goobed slime man? So I wonder why the slime is there. I've been intentionally avoiding this. Can I like stab it? Can I coat my blade with poison death? Can I like tilt my helmet a little bit upwards? Oh, think about what umbrellas do. I was so focused on falling that I didn't even think about the ooze. Okay, so this makes sense. What? All right. Perfect. Okay, so these are good. Umbrella's so nice. Umbrella's so helpful for me and my unslimed bones. Okay. Whew. That was the big money. Perfect. Gamers see an umbrella and they think slow fall. I am gamer. I got fool. Okay. Still don't know how to interface with the right. I think that just means it's probably a return option. You blame Mary Poppins. I think you're probably on the money with that. They forget what umbrella. Oh, they forget what umbrellas are normally for. Huh. Okay, cool. I'm just thinking out loud what like the cherry could possibly be here. I mean, the first thought is just don't die. Second thought would be don't run into Big Skeleton Man. Oh, Kirby, true. I love Kirby. Kirby brings me a lot of joy. Superstar Saga was like, oh, sorry, that was the Mario one. Superstar, gosh, was such a cool game from my childhood. It's going to be in 1992 before umbrellas were used for jumping things in video games. It was before the trend was set. We're only slime resistant here. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up the umbrella because I want the slime to overtake me. So we have money, we have umbrella, which means I want to go towards the area that I had previously died at. And now I have a lot more attempts. We have like the fairy that we could try and go interface with. We have the upward direction with the guy. 1. All right, that was really good. That was perfect. We do not have the pin because we did not go to the left side first. Okay. I forgot about those big stabbers right there, the wall teeth. All right, wait right here. Nice, good. Okay, let's try and interface with this guy. Oh, he was a one-hitter. I really thought he'd be like 10, 20 hits, big boss, scary man. Okay. So why would they put you in a tiny little room right here unless there was something, right? I've pressed up, down on all the tiles. I've stabbed everything. I'm out of ideas. They do respawn, okay. Oh, they got stuck on the small terrain. There we go. We were watching part of the GDC awards last night on Rad's channel. UFO50 was nominated for one. There's a special thanks to UFO50 recovery team. I love that they're keeping the kayfabe alive. That is cute. It could be the NES stuff where they just tease you with things. That is very true from that era. Okay, hi. Puzzled? Try clearing out the room first. So that's them telling me that if I can't figure something out, I should murder, which I already learned from that one room with the skull, and then we got the red gem reward. So I don't know if there's anything else for me there. Clean my room? It's actually pretty okay. There are some like VR cables on the ground because I didn't fully tear down from yesterday after I got set up. But I'm like 80% clean in my room. Jamuzu, hello. You never figured out what that hint was? That's my best idea for what it is. I don't have the pin. Very slowly. All right, so we want to go up. We still haven't like fully explored that direction. All right, hop. I actually haven't even tried stabbing those things, but I actually wouldn't be able to jump high enough to get it. Hop. Hop. Okay, so we're gonna try and stick our body between the bullets. I don't know how we do that. So what rung? So 1, 2. So we want to be covering not the rung above me, but the 2 above that. Oh, it didn't work. Maybe that idea is okay, but my execution was poor. Let's try once more. All right, big nervous, take slow. Okay. Oh, I looked at chat. My head was so fat. My barbuta. My barbutatas got stabbed. I fell. Oh, not feeling great. Lurking. Thanks for being a silly little guy. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling great, Modest. I hope that clears up for you. Okay. All right, there's my tiny little head. Hmm. Ooh, was that perfect? And then I went one tile down. I'm using this life to experiment right now. I keep trying to make that jump real quick. So next time we die, which is probably going to be very, very soon because I'm choosing to spend my lives to learn information here. I want to go to the left first, get a pin, come to the right, and then sort of just gun towards that one spot where below, what is it, 2 tiles below this, I'd be able to go somewhere different if I had a pin. Discrete movement direction. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dang it. I don't know if that's possible. Am I just so big, so chonky? I keep doing that. Try one last time, which will be the last time because I'm out of lives. Okay. Yeah, I might just be too tall or too dead. But that's okay, because I really want to go try this other thing. Bully Cull time after the level bullied me? So rude. Ooh, will we be able to afford? I think so. So we'll have to get to 2 hundo to be able to get the pin in general. Kangi Gaming, you pre-typed it because you bullied. I appreciate that you believe in me not having a big fat head. But sadly, I proved you wrong there. You gonna come over here? Gonna come over here? Gonna jump to the right? Gonna hang out with me? Okay. I'm a believer. Perfect. All right, that was gaming. So I'm currently a believer that we are too tall for that. It might not be true, but that's the operative assumption that I will be taking. Don't think there's a different way to go over here. We had no cracks, no visual differences, but I thought I'd try. We're all ones and zeros because we bullying you. Can you just bully me instead? I think that's more fun. And also, I probably should stand up and stretch my legs soon. You never realized you could defeat those mushrooms? My first time through, I was just convinced you couldn't because there's no like a hit reaction to the enemies. But I tried twice. I didn't get anywhere, but I tried the next time and I'm like, what if I stab 3 times? And then it happened to work out. I keep forgetting it's like impossible to jump over that dude there. I've tried like twice. Not learning there. Before they programmed hit reactions, true. So this is where I get the big money through the power of murder. Oh my God, the bat just fell into it. We love to see it. I think I'll jump over his tuchus and then stab him from behind. This is from 1982 before they programmed game design. So true. All right, so we're at 150. We need 50 more. Bing. Have a good shower, Arky. Okay. All right, how do we get the extra 50 buckaroos? That I don't remember. I remember getting the pin before I went to the right, but I don't remember what my last 50 was. Because I can't get that one without the pin, as far as I understand. Scrunkly. You think they invented game design in 2003? What was the first game that had game design? Before they just, like, you know, put graphics on a screen and said, good luck, nerds. Where did I find that last 50? I think, did I have to go, like, to the right and then come on back? Because this one didn't lead me anywhere. Maybe I should make a map of this game. Maybe that is the correct play here. Does any game have game design? Curious. Curious. I just want to jump down the shaft because I think it's fun, and we're right here. Plop! I keep wanting to break this with my powerful legs. Hash browns are a potato away. Divvy's very existence reminds me I can just make hash browns if I want them. I love hash browns. I love a good potato. I kind of just want to buy trash. I've never bought trash, and we're right here with the money to experience it. So I'm gonna do that. That is my priority, is seeing what trash does. Will I learn? Wow, he had blood in his eyes right there. I saw the glow. Oh my god, we're leaving. All right, so show me all about trash, mister. I heard that the actual creators of UFO50 made this game deliberately inaccessible to teach people you're not going to like every game in the collection. The game taught you that this is actually the second game. Trash. There it is. I got trash. I decided to want to cement my phrasing habits by saying so rad, so cool, by going yag. But was so rad and so cool. I love that idea. Even if it's not my emote, I feel emotionally attached to this one. Gosh, I love. Oh, can I tell you what the trash does? No, we'll learn later, or we won't. Those are the two options. Well, oh, I want to jump on the bat and fly on them, but I know that's not going to work. This does not have Mario vibes. Gosh, I love. Gosh, I love. I've said gosh so much more because of Harvest being a part of my life. And that brings me massive joy. I think Harvest is so cool. You were shocked when you find out when you found out that wasn't my emote. It's a phrase that I use incredibly consistently, but Harvest is the one. Ow, my bones. Fools. But Harvest is the one that absolutely started that trend. Gosh, Vadio, official Pokemon now. Vadio, I love that art. I thought it was funny that somebody said, I'm surprised you didn't get redacted here under the spoiler text and you were quote unquote just a Pokemon, but you're a beautiful Pokemon. Oh yeah, this is the AB room down here, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Arb. It was technically Orem going, gosh, I love elves, extremely sarcastically that set it off. I love to hear that. Okay. I want to stab everything to see how it makes me feel. Vadio is a Pokemon. Do you mind if I go find that art and show it off, Vadio? They got that commission recently. It was very good. Harvest, one of the first streamers. Go ahead, let me go find it. I can't show you my screen as I scroll this group chat. Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. There it is. There's the shiny alt. All right. Vadio, feel free to say in chat, like, who drew this? I didn't see that in the chat. I might have, like, missed it because I'm finding it very quickly. But yeah, look at Vadio Pokemon right here. Oh, it's so good. Look at them. I love essentially the cutie mark right here, how they did that. The eyebrows, so nice, so beautiful. Look at these gigantic horns, big floppy ears. This creature could jump off like a small hill and start floating through the power of the ears. Love it. This shiny color palette is unrealistic because shinies never look good. But in this fantasy, gorgeous. Look at these eyes. Look at the nice like golden coif right here. Ooh, big fluffers. It's so cute. The elves got the last laugh. Damn it. Yeah, cool Fakeamon design. I like the idea of taking like an existing Fursona and like shifting over to Pokeville. That's really good. It was used in an unnamed Roblox game about doors. Yeah. No, this Chicory piano album is really cute. It's your favorite calm? I understand. Oh, Digimon, you're gonna get like big abs and everything. Maybe like a gun alt. Those are the two things I think of with Digimon. Although to be fair, Renamon and Guillamon don't have that, and they're like my two favorite. The Panio. Perfect. Thank you. Look at them. Actually, I'm going to write that down because we might come back to this. The Panio. All right, so let's do the thing. Let me select a Vadio color. Did I fail? I certainly failed. How did I fail? I don't know why I failed. There we go. Perfect. They do perfect Pokemon and Digimon replica art. I can see that. They cut their teeth on that art, and it's perfect. I know it's so good. Harvest one of the first streams you lurked in because you saw them as a cool streamer before you're even deep in the furry fandom. And now you're part of their stream as exclamation point please. Like, the way you came full circle is really cute. I keep wanting to, like, break these. I know they're, like, supports, but that makes me want to, like, the rocks to come down and make more paths happen. Yeah, it really looks like a Pokemon. So just to remind myself, this is the room that's a little bit higher, so I can't get up to it. Yeah. Ring. All right, get the jump over here, stab the left, stab, stab. It's 3, not 2. Do we want to go to the right now? We'd be able to find the fairy. We'd be able to get a little bit more there. Did I say that shiny Pokemon never look good? Take it back. I'll take it back, maybe. I'm like, whoa, I've actually not seen this. Never mind, I take it back. This is a perfect shiny. I was wrong. I'm eating my words right now. Look at this Ampharos. I was about to say, look at this glow, because I'm so used to saying that when I see this design. Oh, I thought the same thing. I thought on that one tile, like you had the same thought right there would be an invisible door leading to it. I tried to press up there and nothing happened. ZA is the next game coming out, and it has one of your faves, Go Goat. It was great timing. We do not have the umbrella right now. So, Caliph, do not stand in the beautiful slime. I know it's alluring. Don't do it. I can't believe I lived there. I thought I was toasted. Your face when you realize you're friends with people who you were once shy to talk to. It's true. Like, you have wiggled your way into the hearts of so many. And by into the hearts, I mean under the arms of so many. Ava. Hi, Ava. Hello. Oh, chat. I didn't show you. Ava got a commission, and I was a part of it. I'm assuming you're doing, like, a whole thing. Hi, nerd. Hi. I'm assuming you're doing, like, a whole thing with this. Feel free to say who did this art. Again, I don't know. Hi. Look, I'm the 8 of diamonds right here. Oh, nice. Oh, the whole deck will be printed soon? That's awesome. That's so cool. It's Poofy. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen Poofy pixel art in so long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Puffy. There we go. Yeah, I thought that was very cute. They did a wonderful job. I look so smug. You drew me. Finally, I will make your deck so wonderful. That one is not pre-typed. Let's go. I'm delightfully smug. Although Ava in chat, I feel like they have a smug aura, and I don't even mean that in a mean way. I think you're delightfully smug. Yeah, I bet you wanted an ace, huh? Sorry, I meant to get that. I fell. If your diamonds would be perfect for me, it suits me. Yeah, I did ask about, like, the ace of diamonds, and they were like, it's already taken. I'm like, okay, fair. If I didn't buy trash, then I would have been able to afford the pin. But you know what? I wanted to stink just a little bit. You think Go-Go's cool? They're built, whoa, they're built to be a, whoa, yeah, they're built to be a mount. I actually forgot about this critter. I didn't remember their name. I never played, like, those Pokemons from these generations. Very cute, though. I like them. Gosh, nice little hoofsies. Dainty little, like, socks right here. I love that big fluffy tail, too. They would blend in so perfectly with a bush, and they can't even gore you with pointy horns. They can just nuzzle you gently. Sorry. Oh, you took that, Cactus. Hi, Cactus. Go-Goat's pretty cute. Cactus is pretty cute. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Skiddo. I'm gonna go look it up right now. Skiddo Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I have seen Skiddo before. That's very cute. Where are we going? Nervous about going that way, but I think it's correct. Yeah, yeah? Yeah, yeah. Gosh, Kelif, cute. Gosh, Cactus, whoa. Cactus, how have you been? What's been new with you? Oh, we have an umbrella now. I don't have to be fearful whatsoever. Yeah, I can stab them a lot. Yeah, I need 50 more because I bought the trash. If I remember right, this chest in the middle left over there will have the money we need, and then we can circle to get the pin, and then I can do the one thing that I wanted to do. Stab. Awesome. So that was the 250. That's more than I even needed. Skidoo looks like they're about to go on a fun adventure. I feel like Skidoo could be a good, like, mascot character. It's like, oh, here's the plucky teen anime protagonist, and there's Skidoo. So if I go left from here, isn't it oh, wait, I can go up the ladder. My brain was thinking, oh, but it's gonna be blocked by the pins, but because I have the umbrella, I can just go up. You're very right. I was nervous I was gonna die. Have I set up a stretch yet? No, I didn't. Chad didn't bully me hard enough, so I didn't, fuck. So I didn't leave. I didn't do that. So yeah, I should. RFG's here. It's time. I do have to take care of myself. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't take care of myself right now. So I'm going to climb up. I'm going to pause on that screen. And then I'm going to take a tiny break. Right here. I'm parking my beautiful face into the corner. I'm going to go over here. Chat, once a stream, I want to stand up, stretch, take care of myself. And it's been over 2.5 hours, which means I should do the good thing. So I'll be right back. The screen is safe. RFG, I hope you're well. You're resting your promise. Your April is April your month, Cactus. You're doing mildly better than last time. You're actually mentally scheduled sick days a week from now. I hope you can do so many wonderful self-care things during your time. When you first played Pokemon Sun, you didn't want to involve Pancham because you love them so much. I feel like there has to be like a core of Pokemon players that do not evolve like their favorite starter or their favorite early zone critter. See, I know, RFG, I was like, I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't go. Think of this like a little contract. If you go take care of you, I go take care of Rue, and I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad right now so it doesn't interrupt the incredibly exciting Barbuda gameplay, and I'll be right back. Oh God, my foot's asleep. Oh. All right. Let me sip water. Let me take a deep sniff of my candle. So, I don't even think I mentioned it. I've been lighting my candles more recently, just like Divi. I buy Tuscany candles when I go out shopping sometimes. And I have the Cafe au lait flavor. It's flavor. Well, I mean, the sniff, it's an air flavor. It's the same idea. You can just lick the air and get like the scent out of it. Either way, it has like a coffee energy to it, and I adore that. Gosh, I love deep sniffs. Sniff, snore, sniff, snore. Take care of Rue. As soon as I thought of that, I have not been able to let it go, the taking care of Rue. Let's see. I'm gonna change what album I'm playing. What's a good Barbuda soundtrack, chat? Scrolling down my list looking for inspiration. I mean, I kind of just want to listen to this album. Welcome back. Thank you. Air flavored air. I mean, how else do you go on a diet? You just start licking things and hope for the best. Hi, Rick. Rick, I'm so excited. Have you placed the order? Have you made it happen yet, Mr. Rick Fernello? I'm gonna lower this slightly. There we go. Okay. So we have gone over the little poison pin trap. I don't remember. Well, I can't really jump to the left there. I can only come from the left. So I believe I have to go this direction, then loop back. This actually totally tracks. Ooh, Kelif, that was a big, big blunder right there. Got to pay more attention to my incredibly specific pixel jumps. I have to fall in love with every rough pixel, hold it tight to my chest, and make no mistakes. There we go. Wow, 350, that's a lot. Yeah, I was trying to think the same thing, Cadenza. I'm thinking it's probably a no death run. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like it could be. All right, so we know where we are now, and I can go to the left, I can get a pin. Imagine being a pixel. Void, Gaby, could you make me feel as small as a pixel when you loom over me in VR? Oh, I haven't shown you. It's still new from like this past week. But I'm very creature energy right now. I'm very moon fang pilled. Oh, what's this? A fire in the forest? Ooh, gosh. I'm gonna have to embrace the warmth, warm my posies. Oh, what if I got just a little bit closer right here? Would that be okay? Can I warm up? Yes. I love the creature vibes of this. This game is no music. No, yeah, they didn't invent music until 1983. Either that or find find this one random entirely unclued secret on this random screen. I absolutely can believe that happens. Afro. Hi, Afro. Oh, scheduled to be received on the 24th of this month. The money, I see. So you'll get the money first and you can place the order, and maybe April. Maybe April. Chad, if you weren't here my last stream, I specifically bullied Rick Fernello to share their throne link in chat to get a VR headset. And then people rounded out the rest of the donations at an incredibly quick time. So thank you if you were a part of that. So they will be able to join me in VR, which they already do, like on desktop, but being able to join with the headset, with their new PC. It's going to be a whole new world. We're going to have to pull you to a room, Rick, a small group of us, and just pet you and then watch you melt immediately. You'll warm me up. Well, you know, we could have a cooldown too, like doing something like this underneath the moon after we're too hot by the fire. I think that works too. Yeah, Cactus gets it. The VR headset definitely increased the immersion like 1,000%. It's true. Like, it's crazy how much feeling the actual perspective with the headset on changes the feelings. Creature. Hi, Foodski. I don't know if it'd be possible to cool down with you, Kelluff. I eventually have to stop giggling or saying flirty things, I'm pretty sure. So still don't think I can make that jump up there. I've tried a few times. I think you were there, Kelluff. I think so, but it was also quite a while ago. These guys are pretty scary. I'm gonna tickle them. Chat, type 1 if it's okay to tickle you just a little bit. Okay. I think I can get away with leaving, but they move way faster than me. That was rude as fuck! That sucked. Oh, man. You're too ticklish, you think? I'm also too ticklish. IRL tickling, please get away from me. I might accidentally kick you into, like, the wall, and then we'll have to repair the hole later, and that's not going to be very fun. All right, what if I stay right here? Is that a terrible idea? Bro, get out of this corner, my dude. What if I stand right here to bait you? Bless. Okay. You're extremely too ticklish, but rope helps. Yeah, fail. Yeah, fail win. Okay. You absolutely hate being tickled. I hate being tickled. I was about to say who enjoys it, but I know there's an incredibly specific subset of people that are absolutely into the idea and the reality of being tickled. Fun fact, I got commissioned, oh God, 4+ years ago to draw a piece of like tickle fetish art, and I didn't post it anywhere. I sent it to the person, but that was it. But that was on my Tumblr era. Pop, pop. Okay. We can't make that jump, can we? We actually can. I did not believe. That bat needs to get out of here so I can look at chat. Perfect. Awesome. We're here to get a pin. You would not recommend sleeping next to you. You sometimes karate kick in your sleep. Yes, you'll eventually stop giggling and saying flirty things. Everyone has to sleep eventually. So what I'm hearing is I have to get loomed over by Gaby, get too hot with Gaby, and then fall asleep with Gaby. We have a pin now. Why do I feel like I remember that? I don't know. I might have mentioned on stream before. It'd be pretty rare if I do. Even if you're a good friend and ask nicely, you will say no. I will also say no. You say it's not fun, but that sounds like couple goals. Well, it's just a matter of taste. It's not my personal definition of fun. I know specific people, some of whom I know very well, who are very down for that exact relationship. Gotta do your relationship, your research for AC. I feel like when I get tickled, it's unpleasant, but your memories get retroactively altered to feel positive about it. I mean, the power of a giggle, the power of a laugh is a very interesting thing. I'm a very giggly guy, but I'm not necessarily pro tickle. But I get my giggles out in other ways. We're going to want to go to the right here, get that chest. We're not going to get too far in this life because I did dick around and die in very silly ways, but that's just gaming. Okay. Do the bubbles fall if I do this? No. I'm nervous that if you break their support structure, they fall on top of you. No, they do just stay in the air. I know they're bubbles and they float, but I'm scared about death at every corner. Okay. Nice. Back to 200, not that we have found another working shop. We found some people. Okay. I think I can fall there. I know I can fall there, but I'm paranoid about falling there. We've never tried to like rub our nose to the side over there. Like it doesn't look like anything is off kilter, but maybe I'm not thinking about it right. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like anything's weird there. Bop, bop. All right, because we have umbrella, we are big chillin'. Everything's fine. Tickling is a cheat exploit to get someone to laugh. An exploit in the body's code. True. You have to like do other things to make me giggle. Like say anything around me and I probably will. Trolling in front of cute boys seems to do it. That helps so much. It's really fun. Okay. I'm going to be so NES platforming pilled for this upcoming section. I understand. how the body reacts. I understand how NES boys giggle through and through. I'm nervous. Okay. We should be good to get the frick out of here. My goal is to essentially go vaguely upright. And then now that we have the pin, we can pop bubbles. And there's a direction I have not tried to go because I did not have the pin at the time. I just routinely walked over there as I was chatting, but I actually need to go up here. Does the slime do anything if it falls on you? No, because we have the umbrella. I'm assuming if we didn't have the umbrella, I would in fact just explode. I've never actually gotten hit by the slime until after I've had the umbrella. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Bro, you went so high. They did like 2 separate movements of full northward momentum. Big sad. So we have no lives right now. These bats are crazy. Bro, he's schmoovin'. You also explode if touched by slime. This game is so true to life. Yeah, it's true that I have a big fat head for my big fat brain too. You could say they're a bit batty. I'd like to imagine that they program the bat code and then they played with it and they thought, this isn't mean enough. It doesn't feel like NES from 1982 enough. Let's make it a little bit battier. And then they all laughed and then went out for lunch. So to the right over here is where I want to go. I officially have no lives, so I'm very nervous. All right, so we're going to go, it's up, count to 1, jump. Up, 1, jump. Oh, okay, that was actually the worst quote-unquote that I've done there. That lower right direction is where I need to go. I've died to those spikes before, so my body literally twinged as I thought about jumping. I don't think these are on the same cycle. They're very not. They're very different cycles. So I'm going to go down here. This is new for us. We have never penetrated these bubbles before. I'm still going to delete all of them, yes. Okay. Brand new. We have left and right as options. What's over here? Oh! More money, $300 ruse. We could go down, which will put us below this plane. And we can go down that ladder or fall. Back code, where's Chiro? Chiro did stop by briefly earlier. We're not dealing with that. I have 1 health. Let's go the other direction. That's a big man. Was that one Sash command? Like, it's a huge man. It's a huge man. Actually, I think it's a Hazel command. But I love that command from Harvest's stream. Large. All right, this has to be less scary, yeah? It's actually officially twice as scary. I feel like this is better patterning, though, for me. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's friendly! I'm gonna wait for them to turn to the right in case I mess this drop up down. It's a pretty tall vertical drop, but yeah. I was pretty sure I was gonna stay in the platform. All right. Does their shield overgo this platform? No, which means I can stand right here and tickle their butt and see how much health they have. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I don't even think I hit him. All right, we're just spam it. Why are you so scared of their big friendly shields and chains? They could lift me up to get to higher locations with the power of their big shields, and they could give me really nice hugs with the power of their chains, and actually, ooh, no. I see, this is a ploy. What they want to do is to tie me up with chains and then tickle me. So they're listening in on the stream. This is scary. My current thought is either I'm missing or they don't die, so I'm leaving. Okay. More pin stuff. More dudes. We're just gonna keep going left and see what happens. These crack, right? I thought these are the crack tiles. I saw that like inverted L on the bottom as a crack, but maybe not. Lyra, I know where we are. We don't want to be here. This is more of a route back. Lyra, personally, for the taste of Kelif and what he enjoys, that new art piece you got is my favorite art piece of yours. Chains, yes. Tickle, no. Did they mistake you for me? Oh, dude, he's sad. Let's talk to him. Interesting. Nice sword, pal. Do you want to trade it for this old rod? I feel like I have to say yes just to experiment. Will this be ranged? Yeah! I'm so fucking jazzed. Woo! Okay, you can't kill him. I had to know. Ooh, so we can go back and forth. That's really interesting. Oh, I didn't even know I could be inside of him. We just met. I wonder if this can't break the crackle blocks. And that's why, like, we have to come back over here from time to time. Ooh, this is going to be a weird jump. I can't go down over here, can I? Oh, no, I can. So I think this is where we test using the rod and then tickle his ankles with magic. Kel Witch is alive. I did when I played Lunacid. I was Kel Witch. Whoa! Okay, we explode those fools. So maybe they were actually immune to sword, and I did not misinterpret that, and I had to have rod to be able to take care of them. This was my worry. Oh my god, it does work! Oh, you have to touch it with the tip. It can't be ranged. The pin is only at, like, the very end of the hitbox. Witch Son of Kelef would be so cute. What was her name? Fortuna from Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. They are so pretty. I feel like I could get Kelef drawn or like my Moonfang drawn in them, like some Kelef caricature drawn as Fortuna from that game, and I'd be so gorgeous. Let me go look up Fortuna because I haven't like seen her fit in a while. Fortuna Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. There she is. Oh my god, beautiful. Oh my god. Sorry, one thing's not working for me, so I have to do this. I have to do this. Click that. There we go. Let's make this like full screen. Open image, a new tab. There we go. Yeah, Fortuna, beautiful. Look at the like the plants in the hair, the nice like fingerless gloves, the witchy ass belt. Ugh. You can only penetrate with a tip. Again, this game is so true to life. Kelef's ears would look hella cute poking out of a witch hat. Oh, actually, you know what? It just hit me. I have art of this. I have to open up Discord, though, and I have to go over here. I got multiple cool people talking to me, nice DMs I want to get back to. But for the sake of this conversation, I want to go to this person's DMs. I'm just going to scroll up. I don't think it was too far ago that this happened. Scroll, scroll, scroll. That feeling now where I realize I talk more with friends than I thought I did. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I didn't think it was that long ago. Was it pre-December? That's crazy. I'm going to find it. Wow, maybe it was. I think oh, there it is. Well, this isn't the finished version, I think. But anyway, yeah. My brain is working. My brain is working. Hi, Babanasaur drew this for me back in the day. Apparently, it was like November, which is farther ago than I thought it was, because timey-wimey is weirdy. But yes, look at the Kel Witch vibes. It's so good. Gosh. Yeah, Lyra, I love that piece for you. Oh, you recently acquired Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. You can't wait to play it. So they haven't stopped by the stream today, but a regular chatter of mine, we were talking back and forth like a week or so ago, and they are currently sending me like a tarot deck. And I feel like after I interface with tarot IRL a little bit and get to explore it, I feel like then I might want to replay a little bit of that game. So freaking cute. I know, you're bewitched. I know, but Bandit is really good art. They're super fun. Oh, yeah, they do a lot of, like, draw as a dragon commissions. Alex is awesome. I've met Alex at cons before. Bing, 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 bing. :3. :3. There we go. I think it only takes 3 hits, but it's a lot more fun to spam. I keep worrying he's gonna be so fucking thick, he's gonna crack through those platforms and smush me. Which, while I like the idea of getting smushed by a huge man, not one that looks like that, please. Baba! So we got to oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Well, we can actually make it up here. When I first looked, I saw the left side of the room and I thought it was impossible. Well, I can't actually make the jump here. We don't know how to interface with this room just yet. Yeah, but this is absolutely related to that other weirdo room. Oh no, A/B testing. Okay, can I open it from far range here? No, I have to hit with the tip once more. So, money that I do not know how to spend. Can I cast spells on a wall and magical things happen? Ring, ring. You've been meaning to take your decks to a con? I actually didn't know you had multiple decks. That's exciting. I wonder what ways I could interface with this. I've, of course, tried pressing either A or B in this particular room, but the puzzle must be a little bit more nuanced than that. So in the opposite room, AB, which is right near the start of the game, I tried to, like, stand under the Bs or the As and then press buttons. I don't know. Bah. Does that mean Barbuda Man is AB positive? When you hear that term, you think of Kelp between two slices of bread. Can we add some meat in there too, and maybe like a little bit of wetness? Oh, you regularly did tarot readings, Cactus Lore Drop. What surprised you? Like, what made you change there? Wait. Yeah, the Kel Witch. Oh, like with a sandwich? I'm getting it now. I was wondering if it was like, if it's the last button you press going in here, either if it's a B or an A, would that change it? But that does not seem to be the case here. Yeah, I don't know how to parse that just yet. Oh, sorry, I probably, is it a black screen transition? Not that bad, but you were probably hoping for the ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm sorry. Ooh, what's going on the toasted sandwich? It's me. It's my fault. You wanted this and I jumped away. What do I like to put on a sandwich? I like to put avocado, a little bit of turkey, mayo, mustard, salt, pepper, a little bit of greens, usually arugula. Also, Arch, hello. Have been trying getting a swole sheep, a ba with abs, a ba 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 ba. People think a ba 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 is just like cute furry sounds. No, it's actually a thick swole sheep doing it. You literally can't retry? Don't worry, I can use mine for you. Scrolls to find it. Ba-ba! There we go. Varys, people told me earlier that Steam said I was in VR when I started my stream. And like, to be fair, I did open VR chat on desktop to like look up the name of a world and then I closed it. Does it still say I'm in VR now? Howdy. I didn't tell them this, Arch, but I've actually been like lurking a lot more in Reed streams. I think they have a very fun energy. What happens if I destroy this man from the back? Do I get anything for it aside from man destroying EXP? I'm leaving. Oh, actually, I can't even get back up, so I would have to loop back over to the left. Can I tickle his taint from range? I think so, right? What? What do you mean? Did he dodge it? He might have dodged it. Oh, on Discord it does. It still says that? Lamau. Okay, he's dead. I don't think there's anything over here, but I have to, like, explore myself. Yeah. This game is all about, like, very gently disguised secrets, as far as I can tell. And also not fucking dying, which is, kind of difficult. All right. So I think I need to retread older ground, but with newer solutions. As in, I'm going to take this nice little rod and go places with it. Dark Souls font, taint tickle. Can I even grab this next to it? Oh my god, I walked into his body. Fuck, I walked into his body. I'm curious. So I know this will happen and you die. I wonder if that falling affects like the letters somehow. Just like that, it's over. Yeah. He does. Lavoie streams are some of your favorites. There's a cute dragon to pet. Gosh, cute dragons to pet fills me with utter glee at all times. Just like that, it's over. Sent me a DM on Telegram. Yeah, there it is. It says I've been playing for like 5 hours of VR chat. That's crazy. Ab. Oh, to pet a cute dragon. Gosh, imagine going in to virtual reality and spending time with dragons like what I did yesterday. I mean, I keep going back to it, but I'm not fucking over it. Spending other time with dragons too. You can figure this out. You believe in me? I don't know if I believe in me. I'm too easily distracted by Twitch chat. Not that I'm blaming you, but I am too easily distracted by Twitch chat. So we got the ah. We got the b. I press the b. Nothing. I press the ah. Nothing. Chat stop posting so Keiki can focus. That's not gonna happen. Felix is super duper cute. Is there any weirdo rocks around here? Anything that is not glistening? Anything that is possibly cracked? I already stepped on this one before, and I was like, oh, it's the only one that's disconnected. It must be strange. Things must be happening here. Interesting. Felix Lickies. I love Felix Lickies. I'm a big fan. I was just imagining, like, do you have to, like, follow a certain path with, like, ladders? Like, I don't know what obtuse thing is here, but no matter what I think of, I think it'll probably be more complicated whatever the answer is, but I don't know. Might look for a while. Ooh, gonna do some reading. Ooh, D&T dungeon design. Both of those are very exciting. I haven't stood here before, so I wanted to stand here. This is my domain. This is the Ob Kingdom. Much better than the Ba Kingdom. They think they're so much better than we are. Realistically, I should probably restart, even though I just started, because I lost a life being silly. There we go. I do think going... No, I think going right is, like, objectively the better idea at the start. None of those around tiles seem to be any different. They all have, like, that lopsided smile look to them. You have a tiny hint? I'll take a tiny hint as I send a flirtatious message to someone. There we go. I ended with a :3 and everything. I'm gonna practice being a gamer. While in Ob, that's actually very interesting. I will try that. Where's my Discord? Discord's over here, and then I click this, and then I go here, then I go there, then I click this, then I click that, and then go over here. Oh, sorry, that's not pure ref. If you're not pure ref, don't talk to me. Ugh. Oh, progress on your TTRPG progress. I'm taking a photo right here. Boop, boop, boop. And then the photo preview block chat. That's homophobic. You try to turn it into an RPG card deck hybrid. All the mechanics are similar to JRPG games. The skill tree lets you unlock skill cards, build a deck of your abilities. That sounds really cool. All right, here's my thought. I know you can't see it yet. Is it just like that? All right, we're not going to worry about that. I'll show you what I'm doing over here. So I was just like, oh, well, I have that, and I can fade it over each other. See where the minute differences are. That is, I think, very fun to do. I wonder, I don't know. So I did flip it because this is the AB room, and then this is the other one from the actual memory. You're trying to make a silly website. You're in the process of learning Hugo, which is a static site generator. Look at that nerdy face in the corner. Love that guy. Now you got it? Yeah, I can try it. My thought was essentially tracing the same path of the other room in this room. But I'm assuming we'll have to like flip it too, because this is where we are and this is where we could be. Let me actually crop this really quick. There we go. Mamma mia, here I go again. Mama. All right. So like this. So I've flipped the other room, I'm assuming to match the AB. And then we play around with that. I'll just keep them side to side. I think that's actually probably easier. All right, that'll be on my side monitor as I come back down into the room. Creating is a form of self-care. I mean, I agree, yeah. Like, doing something that you feel passionate about can, like, be healing to your soul. Like, when I stared at my VR chat retexture for hours, I actually felt really cool about myself. Usually write poetry, but you haven't been able to write one in quite a while. I think, you know, based on what we talked about in DMs the other day, I think any form of self-care can be regenerative towards creative processes. It's one of the figure out the room puzzle games. I think it's just kind of like esoteric puzzle design in like an NES style adventure. And it's absurdly retro game. You can explore and discover secrets. Very good description. Flip the other rotating me. Is it going to be a left? Is it going to be a right? Is it going to be, I'm staring at this as I talk with you. Oh, that's why that tiny thing is there, to make you like be able to jump over the gap. Can you flip me upside down just a little bit? I think that'd be nice. Oh, all right, I'm following this path on my other monitor. I have no idea if this is right. This is what feels right to me. And then, oh, it did open. I was wondering, I'm like, but I won't be able to go to the right. So that's really cool, actually. Oh, it's this room. I see. Okay. A key. Okay. How are you supposed to know to do that? So we found the other room earlier, which adorably Glow was like, oh, well, I'm gonna take a memory of it. I did think about taking a photo of it, but I didn't actionalize that. So we had the BA room and the AB room. So I flipped the BA room to match the direction of the AB room. And I mean, I guess I could just draw on top of it, which I didn't do. But like, then I traced the actual like path of the previous room. I mean, I fucked it up there, but you get the idea that I was able to just go and then it opened up the gate over there. You took a memory and you missed? I did it for you. It's okay. Rotates you like I get rotated. So it's like a diver underwater and they just take your nose and like tilt you. God, Virtue's Last Reward. I haven't thought about that game in a second. So we did learn something new, though, which means we can hopefully make farther forward progress this time. So let's see. Exclamation point, rotate. Terrifying flashbacks. Tifer, hi. Tifer, I'm gonna go show off chat the model that you bought because it's in our DMs. Tabs over to Telegram. Chat, Tifer is another person who I want to tug slowly into VR, and they are very receptive. Goes to Tifer DMs, opens this. Chat, think about a deer avatar. Chat, think about, oh my God. Do you know the name of them, Tifer? Who's like the artist that draws all the deer, and then they're all like incredibly fucking buff, and then they make out, and they all look like they're from Bambi, but you know, they're really ripped. Either way, my analogy's going nowhere. This is by Tarek right here. Look at this avatar. This is the one Tifer looked into. Oh my gosh. This is by, sorry, Sky. It's by Sky right here. I need to click through to see if it's not safe for work pictures. I actually don't know. Okay, no, we're chill. So, look at this like Disney-ass sort of like avatar. Woof. Got the sad, happy, angry blink. Mm-hmm. Digigrade. Yeah. Digigrade or plantigrade? I'm always a digi guy. I think it feels very good to wear. I haven't like looked through this at all. Okay. Blender files, digigrade skeleton. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fun for you. Sigma! Thank you, Prim. My brain could not find Sigma X. That's exactly what I wanted to say. You want to tug on teeth? Well, I mean, we were talking about tugging earlier, but specifically on this avatar. My friend Felix here has a collar on their Moonfang, and I want to add that to my Moonfang, so maybe I could get a nice little tug. Vier's a trap. It's a beautiful trap. Tilts you cutely, tilts me cutely. Oh my gosh. So, and use it to make upgrades too. You're super excited to get your OC on there. Yeah, are you still looking? I know you and like Varus talked a little bit on that Friday. Are you looking for like suggestions to get help with retextures? Are you looking to do this on your own? Like, how are you feeling about it right now? Oh, did I miss your raid message? I'm sorry, I had to talk about that. Oh, open wide. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, I know that's what you want. I know that's what you want, Tiefer. Sorry, we were doing the slide thing the other day. Oh boy, a nice chromatic slide. Oh no. You had to look at one of their comics really fast. Thank you. 11111. There's no secret Vor Discord. There's no SPD. Oh, you have a friend who's opening retexture? I love to hear that for you. It caught me off guard how textured it is. I know, it's crazy. The Moonfang's really good. You can also just open your mouth really wide and also just lock your jaw with other Moonfangs. Life is beautiful. Anyway, Chad, it's gonna be an ad in like 30 seconds. For the Raiders, I'm in UFO50 playing Barbuda. It's a game that is pretended to be from like 1982. So there's a lot of like esoteric game design. I don't mean that in like a super negative way. Like they intentionally wanted it to be like an obtuse experience, and we're learning the interesting ways where that happens. Okay, we're gonna go down. Actually, why am I going left? Just because I have a key and I wanted to see what it would do. I think I just forgot what I was doing and went left, and I kind of wanted to go right. There's no secret Vor Discord. You'll never find the password for it. No! You're getting help from another deer with texturing. You'll be paying them a pretty penny for the help. Yeah, I know you were worried about the idea of it being like a complicated thing, the idea of getting your 2D representation to a 3D self. I think somebody who is like skilled in that world, the Pyomi land, I feel like they can absolutely figure it out. So I'm a believer. I think you're gonna be so hot in that model. There we go. Oh, let's go. Right, nervous? Cool. I'm a fool. My brain was like, I'm gonna jump and grab the ladder. The second I hit the jump, I knew that was a physical impossibility in this game design, but I was already committed. Unfortunate, but so real. Okay. I think if we go left, we have to buy the umbrella. I mean, theoretically, we can loop them back, but we also don't even know what to spend money on. If we buy the 100 here, spend the 100 here, then there's 100 over there. I know we can find umbrella. There is a 50 around, yeah? So it would still work out to get the pin. Marshman. Hi, Marshman. Does tail Vor count as Vor? I mean, I just assume so. If you're getting digested, you might as well call it Vor. Do not worry. You plan on making buff Disney Space Deer a reality? You'll make people potentially blush too much as you can finally find your confidence. I believe, like, I was chatting with people earlier today in a Discord at the idea of VR is a great way to express yourself. It's a whole different avenue to share sides of yourself that you might not know how to share in an IRL space. Like, I've had years to become more confident in VR. I've been actively playing for about 4 years now. And I don't know. It's my favorite way to express myself is in VR. It really is. Bet. So true. Let's see. I think Free Brella is the right way to go. Oh, I was so terrified there. Yeah, I don't know why I went left. Left was a fool's errand, but we're here, and you know, we might as well get some eggs on the way. VR is how kobold can be kobold. We love a good kobold. I can make this jump. It's just kind of janky. Don't look at that. It's a nice looking game. So UFO50 is like a collection of games. I would not say mini games. They are pretty full-fledged. This is the only thing we've been playing tonight. And they all have different vibes to them. They're all kind of heavily inspired from the 80s era of games, but they have more of like a modern take of game design on them. So even if there are like some obtuse bullshit things from time to time, it's like done with care. It's bullshit with care, Lamau. Some of them were very fascinating. We played Mini and Max for like 8+ hours. VR is what SL wanted to be. Very, very true. I did like a trip with friends a long time ago, and one of the people who lived there was incredibly into Second Life. They had like a gigantic TV size monitor, and that's like all they did when there was ever any downtime. But I never interfaced with it. And then years later, I played VR chat and I thought, oh yeah, this is where it is. Right, do that for later. Yeah, it's true. There was not much bullshit at all at Mini and Max. Gotta jump. Structure your life with a to-do list. I love this for you. Good luck with that, and have fun being the Ace of Diamonds. You did a lot of SL, but IRC is where you cut your teeth. I had essentially like the opportunity to get in. Yeah, I thought it'd be fine there. To get into IRC, like I knew people who were into it. I just didn't hop at the chance. So there is an alternate reality where Kelif was an IRC hoe, but that didn't happen. Your first interaction in VR chat last week was great. Initially awkward because you knew no one. I mean, anytime I see somebody I know that I consider like, I use the phrase like rare join. It's like, oh wow, I haven't either seen this person in like 6+ months or literally never in VR chat. I definitely want to go out of my way and like try and help them feel welcome. So I hope that you not only felt welcome, but you want to come back and be a huge sexy deer with us. The only bullshit thing in Mini Max is that it had to end. So true. I loved Mini and Max. I'm very scared of the bats here. They move so erratically. I think we're safe to go. Okay. All right, leave. You're happy you came? I love when boys tell me that. Oh, you watch the more micro squishing of the fuzzies? Good. RC is basically how I learned to type fast. Kelif not hopping. You know what? It's dangerous to hop sometimes. Couldn't pick a better crew to hang out with. So true, Faye, yeah. Kitsu was another one of the quote-unquote rare joins. I'm glad I said hi. Sorry that we kind of got overwhelmed as soon as we left the entrance and got to like a quiet spot. I still enjoyed chatting. I hope your Elden Ring stuff is going well. I want that money to the right, selfishly. Tickles them with my sword. Okay, so 3 hundo. Zafu. Hi, Zafu. Yeah, sorry, Tifa. You presented the chance and I couldn't resist. I would love to sip some tea. I just have a simple peppermint tonight. Arch, oh my gosh, pets. Whoa, wow, woo. I made that pet redeem like 5 ever ago. I was thinking about that while I was watching Setsu. I don't even think I talked in Setsu. I just said hi like in my mind. But it's interesting like watching streamers who have been doing things for a long time. Because I see my pet redeem and I think, yeah, I made that in like 5 minutes using a free site and I never touched it. And then people like Lavoy, like the Foxes, like Silverbask have like really intricate, super cool pet the face redeems. Harvest has that too. And I don't know, sometimes I think, wow, I'm an archaic streamer. It's been 4 years on this platform. There we go. Ooh, you have a white ball tea right now on your 6th brew. Loving the sweetness. That sounds so nice. JC. Gosh, we love roaring. How are you doing tonight, JC? All right, God, we're at $400 ruse. Can I like bribe the shopkeep and like get extra hints? I don't think it works that way, but. Is 4 years archaic? Then I'm in the grave. I don't know. It's just easy to get in my own head about those things. Huh. Sorry, I got scared of the bat. I want the pin. Oh, tired, busy day. You still need to help Basky set up their landy tube. Oh, when they want like a low energy, like PNG tuber. I'll take the trash, why not? I don't know what it does. Wrapping up early tonight. I started stream early because part of me felt bad yesterday of hanging out in VR with a friend, my friend Zord, and not cuddling my husband at all. I noticed the time, I looked at my watch and I'm like, it's 10-ish p.m. I could go cuddle my husband, or I could keep talking to Zord. And then I kept talking to Zord. So yeah, I did not do the cuddlies with my husbandies yesterday, and I felt bad. So I thought, oh, if I start stream earlier, I'll probably want to end naturally slightly earlier, and then go cuddle him early. I had to go check if the key interacted with that at all. It didn't feel like it would, but it's something we haven't tried, so. You're Hongi, you need a snack? We love Hongi. There we go. What do you prefer to get into my head about? I mean, programming problems. I love doing that. I like thinking intricately about my lovely relationships with people that I'm close to. Journaling, all of those things. We're back to 200 gold. You think the visual presentation of the pet is not super important to you, at least? The sentiment of the pet is sent. Ooh, you know what? Oh! Sorry, I forgot about him. I got scared. I am happy to hear that. Proven. Bubbles don't smush me. We knew this, but I was still scared. It's been way too long since I stopped by. Hi, Yoshi. Sometimes I forget that there are streamer communities that you've been a part of for like 3 years. I know. It's crazy. There's a new MMD you've been trying out. It's pretty nice. You missed the original MMD world. A Kangi potion, good. Speaking of, you'll be getting back into Leet Code, really getting your brain into good tinkering. I'm assuming that's one of those sites that has like a daily like code problem. Oh, we tried it, Cadenza. They eat all of your lives in one go if you touch Giant Red Skull. And you don't feel it in your bones, you feel it in his bones. And that's why you can't handle it, because he's so much bonier than you are. Bro, I'm so scared of this bat. Okay. You knew it! Yeah. Cadenza out here mind reading. Sorry, skull reading. I'm thinking out loud. We have to go up because we want to use the pin on the right side to get the rod to loop back over to where we are. And I feel like that is the kind of energy that I want to take here. I'm so terrified! No. They really match the energy of, here's this tiny little pixel representation of a not very scary enemy, but the way they move and the way they mechanically interact with you is actually fucking scary. Get down here, bat. I don't think I've actually gotten like a full kill clear of this room, and I want to see what happens if I do. Bro, get down here right now, or we're not going to Wendy's. That's right. I'm gonna revoke your fry privileges if you don't come down here into a stabbable range. I don't know how their AI works. Bro, get down here. I'm gonna climb the ladder just a little to try and bait them. Like right here? Oh my god, he doesn't care. Can I stab up? No, I can only stab horizontal. I think he's bugged. I think he's bat bugged. I'm so sad. I can't even try the strap. Whatever. Whatever. I cannot stab on the ladder, sadly. Oh, well. Bristol. Hi, Bristol. You've died like 36 times to bats in ways you had literally nothing you could do to avoid it. I 5,000% believe that. The UFO, hello. I hope I didn't overwhelm you with all my VR advice I sent you. It's just a topic that I'm passionate about. So it's a website that gives questions of like 200 uni-level coding questions that companies use in question interviews. I still feel so strange, Tifer, that when I did my interviews, my professional interviews, my like 3-4 that I did to get this job, there was no programming questions. It was all just like personality and vibe checks, which honestly I'm totally down for. Why are those evil triangles such a sickly color? That's the only reason I kill them, Tama, to relieve them from their triangle pain. So speaking of cuddling VR, you had a very positive thing recently. A friend you definitely had a big crush on? Whoa. Cuddling and watching some YouTube, and their SO asked them to join a Sleepy World. They invited you to come along. It was super nice. It was so nice to like be shared in that context. That's really cute. Woof. Maybe a little. Yeah. I'm not necessarily good at holding back when I'm asked for things. I definitely go full force. We want to go to the right. Woo! Yeah, there we go. I forgot. I did not need to do that. I just saw a body and my eyes went red. Do you know your personality type? Oh, easy. Silly little guy. Next question. You do appreciate it? I'm glad. Calip's gentle laughs. We were talking about like tickling earlier, and I do think I don't even need to be tickled to giggle. I wanted to remind myself if that was that room, and it was. I literally, people just say anything, and I feel like I laugh in response. It's not even like an awkward thing or a fill the air thing. It's just I'm very easy to make laugh. Experiences and skills come from the CV. Interviews are determined if they can stand you. Yeah. I mean, it is really important to be able to stand your coworkers. All right, I'm going to do this slowly. 1. Perfect. Beautiful. Next. Proficient at giggling. I almost ran and jumped into those spikes. We've already done this. Okay, no way we can actually stab them. You can't jump on or off the ladders, so this is a no-go. Why would we want to go up? So up is the area with the 3 turrets. Then to the right is the eyeball thing that dies really easy. And then there's 2 different ways down, one of which leads over here. All right, I'm pretty sure it's just a hint guy in the upper right. It is, so I'm actually not interested with that. I want to go down. Woo! Okay. Oh, I'm understanding the part of the puzzle now. The idea is that you go trade your sword for the wand, loop all the way back, and then come this way, because by dropping down, you can't get back up and you have to loop back around. Okay. In terms of like what are those personality type thingies, like IFTP or whatever those are, I don't know. Myers-Briggs, stuff like that, or other personality types. I know I'm like introverted overall. I'm selectively extroverted, as in there are certain spaces where I feel incredibly confident and want to share that confidence with others, such as VR chat and Twitch. But in general, in terms of how I interact with real people, I would absolutely describe myself as introverted. Calip's gentle laugh is something that would be stitched on a pillow. True. Can I commission that? Who here does pillow stitching or knows somebody who does pillow stitching? All right, so this is the dude that I want to talk to. All right. So we have the rod now, which can kill the green guys. I'm pretty sure it's not just a skill issue. I think they literally can't die to the sword, which I might be wrong at, but I just think that's the case. All right, there we go. Like Home Sweet Home, yeah. So Myers-Briggs is like a horoscope. It's fun to be told, but oh yeah. You're an introvert. How many people here did like those online quizzes that told you things you already knew? But, ooh, actually even better, what, do you remember anybody, like what character you were from like a personality quiz from a show? I tickled them to death. You're INFP. You've taken the test like several times, gotten the same result every time. I think this was nothing. So can we reverse this puzzle? Is that even a thing? I don't think so. Because no, we can't, because we can only climb the one ladder. We can probably come down from the top at some point, but I don't think we can reverse that puzzle that we've already solved. I forget what this was. It was money, which theoretically money will have a purpose in the future once more, but right now we're kind of like out of ideas. Bing, bing, bing. You tested OMFG. You took what Green Day song are you, and you got Boulevard of Broken Dreams? I haven't listened to Green Day in a hot while. In terms of bands from when I was younger and like re-listening and rediscovering them, Arcade Fire was one that I re-listened to Neon Bible recently. Still love that album. I was never a Neighborhoods guy. I was always a Neon Bible guy. Karma Police by Radiohead, is that the name of the album? Whatever album that song is from, big fucking hell yeah. I listened to that recently and it was still amazing. I thought I beefed it there, unfortunately, but we were fine. We don't need to kill anybody. Killing is just the safety of the soul. To not have them be around to step on my ankles. Oh, okay. So, yeah, the fastest way is to definitely just go up and to loop about. This is the scariest ass room. Can I open that chest from range? Maybe if I fell and did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The rod is slightly better at taking care of the bats. I'm so scared. Okay, could we maybe tickle it on the fall just to see what's in there? Would that make it, oh my god. Would that make it like despawn? Please, mister? Can you please define death with me? No, you were pixel up. I actually can't even shoot inside the walls either. In this world, it's kill or be killed, or be good at platforming. We could also cross-stitch that. Okay, so official, for real. I don't think we can tickle that. And also, there's nothing that happens if you kill the two bats, so we're moving on. This bet will kiss or be kissed. Chat, are you the kisser or the kiss-e? Do you deliver or do you receive? I know kisses, of course, require two participants, but are you the initiator or are you the get kiss nerd? Yes, ooh, great answer. I relate to this. You're an eager switch. Depends on which you prefer. So you're also an eager switch. Oh wait. So, you know how there are those harnesses that say like service top or whatever, or bite guaranteed? What if mine just said service kisser? Because that's essentially what Rago described. So there's a lot of Myers-Briggs test is pseudoscience. I think it's a bit more informative than like a Zodiac, as it does require some tangible behaviors. While it's a significant oversimplification, there's some tendency for people to go with the personality type to have more common experience, if only slightly. Yeah, and like I feel like the camaraderie that Zodiac or personality tests provide to people is worth whatever negative friction or oversimplification they could have. People being like, oh my god, we match. Like, I think that's worth it. Scythe Rider. Oh my gosh, hi. So are you like a Pokemon rider? Like that Scythe? That's what I imagined. Oh, I just saw your background. Oh, I just clicked in your PFP. I could not resist. Smooch Enabler. You welcome the kissing challenge. So I did, I joked about the idea of a core group of my friends going to Anthrocon, and I said, well, we obviously have to have a kissing competition, and whoever runs out of stamina is the loser. And another person asked me later, they were like, oh, are you like serious about that? I'm like, no, but you know, whatever happens, happens. All right, very nervous about this because it's like, just simple enough to fuck up. 1. I think that was slow. Oh, okay, we're fine. I have not messed it up yet, but just the idea of messing it up fills me with shame. Ring. Okay. Still don't want to go up right now. I really want to go to the right and then kill that guy's knees with my wand. Oh, you've been watching like random UFO50 streams? I've been really enjoying the game. I've had the bad luck of every time I click on a friend stream, ooh, except once. Like every time except once I clicked on a UFO50 stream from somebody I follow, it's a game I haven't seen. I'm like, I'm leaving. But I got to see Reed, What is Lavoy? They were streaming House Party, and I was like, ooh, sorry, Party House. I loved Party House. I still haven't got the cherry on Party House, but we did get the gold. All right. Wait for it. Beautiful. Okay. So first time over here. Oh, you're at the stream too? Oh my God, it's this fucking room. Damn it. Can I do anything here? Wait. We've already figured, I already have the key from the AB room. What could I do here? I really thought this was the idea. Interesting. Let me destroy his ankles. Never mind, I'm leaving. I have like one more, I guess maybe I have to go upper right, question mark? All right, so he's gone, so we can leave. I don't think I can do anything here. Like, nothing looks off or wrong. HP is an acronym. Hippopotamus. I haven't thought about hippos in so long. You came wicked close to the cherry party house and then failed. I'm so sad for you. Getting like the 5 in a row sounds rough. We got like the 1 on stream, the rando that I did, and apparently I got an incredibly easy seed. And then I haven't tried yet again. I kind of want to go down here, yeah? Also, this would have been faster than the other way I went. Because lower right, what's even left there? There's just the one hint dude, right? We've already got everything, and the other path would lead me even lower. I think I want to go here, just not beef it. 1. 1. Still scared, always scared. I guess I try going upper right with the wand, and then see what that nets me. I mean, what are things we haven't done with the wand? I mean, actually, so those blocks that kind of look like ice blocks to me, the blue ones, I feel like a fire wand, which is what this looks like, is like a natural idea. So now I kind of want to try that. I was so obsessed at getting to that one spot that ended up being the BA room that I went over here. And who knows? I'm not going to fall for this. Perfect. Who knows if, like, I could have reverse puzzle solved the BA room like we did the AB room, but it didn't, like, make sense to me. So these red blocks, those are present too. All right, so nothing on that. Can I hit this while I fall? Nothing happens on that either. Interesting. So there's only one more style of block that I could try that on. Oh, well, I might be able to break that open even if I can't make it. Well, we haven't actually done the testing to see if the fire one can break crackly gray blocks. One of my assumptions was no, because I figured a sword would have to pierce it. I fell. I keep trying to make that jump, but I've never made it. I'm gonna try and hit it with like 3 ranged hits, because we already got 1 in, and there's no like hit detection, or I guess hit effect. 2. All right. If this pops open, I don't know if that really nets us aside from knowledge, which, you know what, I think is worth it. I think that means it can only be broken by sword. That's how I'm parsing that. Okay. I hate you so much, mister. I hate you so much. These guys a laser track onto my soul. Does this work? No. I mean, I knew I couldn't aim downwards, but I was wondering if, like, if it is fire wand, residual heat, melt ice is what I was hoping for this style of block. Which means to me, well, I'm trying to remember. On that falling screen where there is the switch, could we theoretically hit that with a ranged shot like this? I don't know if it's like I can like draw it out. So in my brain, it's like this, and then there's like a switch there, but I might be wrong because it might be like up a lip like that, and we wouldn't be able to like shoot across. Like I guess it would be more like I don't think it's that. I feel like it is this shape when we're fallen. So I feel like we might be able to hit the switch while going. That's my thought with this ranged attack. Let's try it out. I see you. All right, cool. This is a much better tool for killing them. I mean, honestly, I just really like this weapon compared to the sword. It gives us a little bit more grace. And that's all I really care for is grace. Ooh, actually, I have another thought that we could try in this room that we haven't done. All right, wait for it. Yeah, it makes a fun noise too, just like boys. Okay, so even if we hit it directly, it does not melt, quote unquote. So I think I should stop thinking of these as ice and maybe more like glass. So the biggest worry about this room over here is that it has the bat in it, and we want to get the best possible jumpy that we can on the crumbly block above, and then spam this as we're falling. And just thinking out loud, we can spam while falling, we can spam while falling. Okay, gonna paranoidly wait right here. Chat, what's your favorite winged animal? Is it a bat? Is it a bird? Is it a pterodactyl? Is there something, a penguin? I guess it's technically a kind of bird. A glass bird? A glass bird might be one of the few ones I don't cuddle. You give me 2 guesses. Is it bird? I missed. I don't, theoretically we could hit that. Ding, 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 let's go. Oh, dragon, you are definitely allowed to go dragon. Ooh, Articuno, that's a pretty one. Dragons are always allowed. I would never say no to allowing dragons as an answer. Even if it was contextually not related, I would still allow dragon as an answer. I think I'll try that fall like 1 or 2 more times out of pure curiosity. Because, like, that is an idea to me that should work, that we could theoretically hit that. I can't necessarily spam it. I'm so scared of them. I can't necessarily spam it going down. I really have to be super intentional. Like, when I'm standing, sure, whatever, spam away. But falling, not really. 1, 2. I'm waiting. That's some Animal Well shit. What's the square root of 144? Dragons? I'll allow it. It's a get out of jail free card for me. Oh, Caliph. I know I stole from you, but dragons? And I'm like, give it back at least. Okay, the problem in this idea is that this crumbly block will disappear, but I also think that's part of the design. I just fell, which means I get 1 more chance. I think I have to jump near the end. Well, I mean, I know I would have to jump if it is a solution, which we don't. Get wanded. Get wanded. Get wanded. Get wand. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, again? Oh, wow, he actually didn't move. Get wanded. Get wanded. Get wanded. Is he stuck here? Is this a bad time for Kelv specifically? Is this a bad time for me? So it's random, right? Yeah, he moved. He moved. Okay. We're good. Conclusion. The number 12 is a dragon. Ooh, a dragon who goes by the name 12. Bats are so cute. I love a good bat. All right, I wait. Ooh. Perfect. All right, this is my last attempt at this because the crumbly will go. Did I kill it? No. So if you look at the map in the lower left, the thing that looks like a nipple, like the little dot inside of a black square, that is where they are as far as I am parsing. So if they're on the same square, ooh, Danger Town. If we're not, then they're doing whatever they want. All right, wait it out. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, so theoretically they might be here. They are not. Okay. The SCP of the number that's a grizzly pair will also manifest at RL if someone solves an equation with it as a solution. I did not hear about that one. Ooh, plane or butterfly. Those are two options I didn't think about. Aeromorphs, AERO morphs, are very cute. I've seen like plane dragons before. I love a good plane dragon. All right, you want this. It's actually a treat, I promise. I got your favorite cherry right here. He almost got me. He almost got me. He almost got me. Oh, your cat's feeling lonely and is ready for bed. You're gonna head to bed. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Phalwin. I'll cuddle your werewolf self in VR whenever that eventually happens. Friendliness pellets. Oh god, oh god. He could sniff out my knees. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Here, boy. Here, boy. Here, Mr. Bat. Oh, you want a nice little treat? You want a nice little wand? I warmed it up just for you. Oh god, this wall's so interesting. Oh man, I could just do these ladder exercises all day. Ooh, I'm gonna be so fit and sweaty at the end of this. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. That was like an Thank God. That was like an unavoidable death if he didn't move. All right, one last try. Fuck. Life sucks. Life sucks. It crumbled. Have a good night, Amanda. It's kind of what I expected. Okay. I actually don't even really know where to go with my tools right now. Because we got the wand, and I thought to myself, well, the wand has to be able to solve problems that the sword could not solve. And we know one of those problems, which is the green men. It can solve that problem, and the sword cannot. I was hoping to find other interesting things. There's the two different styles of blue blocks. Theoretically, we could go talk to, like, the red block dude, because that was the only time we ever saw the red blocks. Actually, no, there's the one other red blocks where the chest from the AB was, but I don't know. That doesn't, like, feel right. Oh, you're off to bed. Good night, JC. Gosh. Ugh. I'm gonna be so sad when we don't have ranged anymore. Still can't do the right. Solving common problems. The green man problem has been plaguing Barbuda for hours. So the fact that we can solve a green man makes me very happy. Blue men? Don't ask me about blue men. Okay, thank God. I don't even need to do that. I will eventually learn this map very, very well. Will I eventually just make a map of it myself off stream? Maybe. That seems like a very fun Kelov thing to do. Hop. And I hop. Oh no. I don't think I saw the oh no the last time I looked at your emotes. That's very good. Oh no. The blue the blue man. Oh no. All right, I wait. I like to imagine they had like a character design, like not necessarily context, inside the like facility where they made this video game, but somebody drew this helmet out and they're like, it's perfect. No notes. Slap his face on the box art. All right, I forgot to count to one. One. That hasn't failed me yet. Okay. I got so into it. I got so lost in the character Sauce. That's the second time I've died that way. Let's go up. We have not gone up with the power of the wand yet. Okay. Something that I'm curious about, but I'm nervous about testing. Okay, it does not. You cannot destroy the pellet. So, interesting. I have a thought here that I didn't try before. Because, like, I have to jump to get over the bullet. Are these technically hitting them as they spin? It feels like it's slightly too low. And even if it's not, like... It doesn't feel like... It feels like if they could take damage from this, they would be dead already. Okay. So that was one thing I never tried with the sword. And I wanted to try here. Okay. Here's a thought. What if we don't kill them and we just kind of avoid them for a little? Does anything happen? Because they're like an incredibly unique enemy that we've only ever seen here before. I kind of really want to try and jump on them to see if they can bring me up to the top right area. But I'm also so nervous about that. I mean, they respawn anyway, so... So this is the guy who just gave me a hint, right? That was all that he did? Yeah, he talked about, like, killing dudes, yeah? Yeah, try clearing out the room first is the phrasing that he had. I want to try and jump on them, the fairy that we just saw. We also technically haven't gotten that lower right area. Well, from this from this perspective, the lower right area. All right. We're running out of lives, running out of attempts here. Go. You got caught on the corner, so I got jumped into your wing. I feel like this is a no-go. Wow, that was rude as fuck. That was so rude. I actually didn't know what to do there once I had the wand. I feel like I checked off all the boxes that I could think to do. Maybe that's like, there's just one direction on the map that I didn't choose to go, question mark? I'll think about that more. If only Bumpy Helmet Man could duck. I know. I mean, to be fair, he'd probably only lose like half an inch because he's so tall. Sheesh. So offline, I actually played a lot more of, where is it? Val Brace. Yeah, you can see I got to level 4. So I feel like I learned a lot more about that game. This has been sort of like my work break game to get a little bit deeper in it. I would love to sip tea. I would love to pet Stirring. I'd love to hug Stirring. Kelv tired of his playmate and incinerated him. I would warm them up with a cup of tea, maybe crowd around like a candle with them. I would never incinerate unless like they're into that. Nakia, please, please. I would hug Bristle for sure. Let's see. What's a game that we've never tried? Overbold? Ooh, so a kobold that's taller. I get it. Overbold. It seems like maybe a side-scroller shooter? Question mark? Oh, I know you. You're in the cover art. I guess everybody's on the cover art, but they're very, like, featured prominently. Two-player chicken? Oh my god, chicken's a multiplayer game. One-player arena, sure. After escaping Velgras Alpha, hitchhiked to the gambling planet of Fogon, her struggle with chakras had left her shipless and broke, but this planet offered ways for expressing individual to make a few bucks. Lured by the promises of big prizes, she decided to compete in the notorious Red Arena. Pouch, guh. Oh my gosh, whoa, California, whoa. Barbuda is interesting, but I feel like I want to take it. Ready your blaster? I feel like I want to do a map on that. Oh my god, it's like Smash TV. Actually, really, I think Smash TV is really cool. Oh, I can just hold it. I really was spamming there. Okay, you can strafe? Got it, just like Smash TV. Okay, strafing, very important. I still don't know what A does. I've just only pressed B so far. You win! Okay. Oh, A, move forward. Okay, so money, raise prize. Oh, next fight. Are those like were bunnies? That's how I'm parsing that. So what are these things? Sale, stock more bombs. That's probably the A button there. Spray shrapnel with your bombs. So these are weapon upgrades, health upgrades. We probably save for health upgrades. I don't know what raise prize means, but I'm assuming that it's like a gambler thing where you say, give me more enemies to fight, and then I could technically get more rewards. Caliph shooting stirring next. I don't think that's a cool zombie. I don't know. I don't think it's a zombie. All right. Okay, so they spawn on the little side. Oh, their side pose is so cute, actually. I love their little side pose. Oh, and it says targets in the upper right. Okay, so you can like plan an economy route because it tells you like how much money you're going to get. Understood. Oh, there's a sale on gun. Push enemy. That's actually sounds great. Oneies. Yeah, I think a knockback sounds awesome. I will take that. 4, is that like crab ostrich? The cute little tails. We love focusing on the tails of critters. So they do lateral shots. So in other words, me keeping like a diagonal like this. Oh, they can also do that. Okay, so they can do 8 directional shots. Understood. Oh, so there are times where it gets even more expensive with the hike. I didn't notice that. Fire gun faster? We can afford the health upgrade, please. That sounds very impactful. Raise prize? Oh, it can add I get it. Oh, okay. The environment can be more difficult too. That's really interesting. We've not run into them. I'm assuming if I walk into them, it's big ouchies for measies. We still haven't spent a bomb yet either. I kind of just, oh, I stepped in it. I stepped in it while I was bullying. Okay. I think, is that a caterpillar? Is that kind of the idea? I hate it either way. Deflect a projectile per fight. Is this like a left to right kind of upgrade chain? Deflect 1 projectile. Can I buy that? I can. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds nice. I mean, for 50 bucks, I think that's worth it. There's 9 of them by the by. I'm doing it. It can be enemies. We've never fought either of these. Pumpkin drones and caterpillar. Whoa! Oh no! I brought bombs into the mix. They're so fast. I kind of hate them, actually. Can I lure them into the lava? Oh, they actually die really fast, though. I was scared of them. They were so fast, I thought they were terrifying. Okay, that was okay. That was okay. That was okay. What is that sale? What does that do? Guard against an explosion per fight. Okay. So I don't want to afford the hike one if I can avoid it. 350 I could afford. 2 shots at once. Ooh, bounce your shot off a wall or 2 shots. I feel like, oh my God, I want both. I'm gonna bounce. Why not? We're gonna hop. Oh my God. Oh no. Big explosions at all times. I'm nervous at that. Okay. Okay. I think we're chilling. Okay, the wall bounce seems so sick, for real, for real. That was really good, okay. Maybe we can go up to 300. And now that I'm feeling a little bit more confident. I literally haven't used a bomb yet, so. Whales, we got hover whale. Did I know that there is a game called, am I gonna parse this right? Orgienizer? And Gunner's playing it right now. So are you like a party organizer, but for orgies? Is that like the correct way to parse that phrase? Yes. Interesting. Okay. So Gunner's slutting it up over there and I'm missing out. That's all I heard. Okay. Hover wells. Oh, they split. Understood. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the pumpkin dudes aren't necessarily a bad thing because they can do a lot of enemy destruction. I'm in a, oh my God. Okay, explosions can like one-shot you. I did not know this. I did not know this. Okay, big learning, big learning. Okay. Lion Drake, hi. Lion Drake, do you want me to spread my legs wide in VR chat with my full body tracking as I talk down to you? Are you tiny? Because I could do that. That was my first thought, was spreading my legs. This interests me. I'm assuming that they just talk about it and that they don't like show anything. How much can we go for it before we beef it? Opens oh, hi. Hi, Star Ruby. How are you doing tonight? Okay. I did not realize these were one-hit kills on the previous run. So now that I know that, these pumpkin dudes are very terrifying. It might not be a one-hit kill, but like, I feel like I had a pretty good amount of health and I still beefed it. I think it's probably incentive for me to use my bombs ever, but like an RPG player, the idea of using my equipment is terrifying. Okay. I think we're safe here. We're gonna teleport around. I love our little like movement or little walkies. I think we're very cute. Okay. You come in here and you hear me saying spread my legs. I think that's how you know it's a Kelif stream. They're emotional support elixirs, true. Ooh, I would love to buy more health. Yes, yes, yes. Gun faster, or we need pushback, no question. That seems to be like one of the most important upgrades. I think I stop here. I actually don't even know how many fights there are total, and I'm already trying to metagame. I'm glad those are your first thoughts. Oh, you would enjoy that? Thank you. I don't think I have like a good photo of me spreading my legs, question mark. I have a photo of me going like a 90-degree angle, but no leg spreading. I have like gentle hips to show. Is that like okay? I don't know. The RPG king, true. Tama is the RPG lord. Also, Comet, I hope you're well. Or G Nizer has humans and furries. I love to hear that. Nice hips, thank you. They were made to be held. Oh, I don't have the wall bounce. I miss having wall bounce. It was very good. Wow, you can bully so hard. Okay, so wall bounce is very, very awesome, but the idea of having like Ow, I didn't think you'd hit that. The idea of having like multi-projectile and pushback sounds very nice to me. Also, multi-projectile would be good against these wells specifically. Oh, you place it on the ground and then it goes off. I thought it was like a defensive, like screen clear or a pushback. Now that I know that bombs are like that, I should be using them a little bit more. Also, we should learn if bombs respawn or if like I only can purchase more from the shops. So that's a very important piece of information for us to understand for the future. Okay. So if I have 3 next round, they respawn, and if not, we can only purchase more. Oh, I accidentally hit 5. I meant to shop. Oh, or G Nizer looks like a logic puzzle game. Okay. I know at one point I took a few pics of Kelif Puppy Bum. I feel like people love doing this, and I'm not going to correct their actions. Rego, who was just here telling us about Orginizer, is a, they classically love to take pictures of Kelif Butt, whatever the form is. Bombs come back. So that's wonderful to see. So I should be using them a lot more. Ooh, they just hiked the health because I was a silly guy. Guard against an explosion, sure, it was only $50. I'm gonna try 2 shots at once. We have not bought that before. Does it go to 4? It goes to 3 at once, okay. All right, this might be too much. Do we need to share some Kelif Butt? Do I have to open my Telegram right now? There we go. Sorry, I had to send a flirty message. I saw the opportunity. Gotta use this tail whip. The day where I can use my tail to knock over micro avatars multiple at a time is a good day for me. If I remember right, you think it was a joke? Oh, true. I do remember that, Kitsu. You're right. right, so that's our explosion. Oh my god, the double? I stepped into the lava because I was so excited about my bullet spray. Okay, these guys are not as dangerous as I originally thought, which I love to hear. Oh, that was the explosion protection, thank you. Oh, wow, okay, okay. This game is a lot more dangerous than I thought. As long as you have, oh, I don't mind at all, yeah. Okay, so it's an interesting strategy of how much you want to gamble in this game. All right, is this too much of a gamble for the first round? Probably. All right, I just have to treat the explosions like the most dangerous thing in the universe because they are. Nice, that was a great bomb by me. Very happy. Perfect. Okay, nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I stepped into the lava and I almost died. I have 2 health, which is not much more than I normally have, but still. So this is what I should be doing is, I think, being a little bit more aggressive and actually using my bombs and not my emotional support elixirs. Bless you, Culluf. I'm here to spread the power of ass, just not the ass itself. Okay, are we good? Oh! Oh my gosh. All right, that was a lot of money. Oh, receive a med kit every 30 seconds? Sure. And then guard against an explosion. I feel like I have to buy this. The health? Because our health doesn't reset to default, right? Like you always have to just purchase more to get a higher max? Or I don't know. Maybe it will reset and we'll be okay. More can be taken, yeah. You remember in Moby Dick when Ahab harpooned the whale and split him in 2 and then ate him? The only thing I know about Moby Dick is that they read it at the start of Matilda. That's all that I know. Oh, you don't have him, unfortunately. No, that's okay. I mean, Rhaego, I was about to say, oh, Rhaego sent me 21 ass photos in a bundle. How did you have 21 ready to go so quickly? I have to copy paste 21 times because I don't want to show off my personal Telegram. Oh, there's even Moonfang ones in here. Oh my gosh. You've been busy. ... I know. ... Buppa. I'm not gonna save all 21, but I'll save a couple here. 21's a lot. Oh yeah, Gunner was posing with my ass. I forgot, that was a while ago. All right, good enough. How many is that? It's like 10. Yeah. There we go. Whatever, good enough for government work right here. Yes, they had 21 ready to go. This is like the fluffy puppy butt. This is the doggo, sorry, the ex-doggo butt specifically. This is the New Year's Eve world, so that's how you know how old the photo is. Moonfang right here. Oh, we got a hint of the cheek. Oh, wow. The Kelef Pupper butt, a classic. Here's Gunner just gently touching / showing it off. Here's a good like between the leg angle. The Moonfang though is very good. Oh, I think it would be in a very active Discord channel, but Kadama took a very good photo of the Moonfang butt. Yeah, VRC on Discord's still there. Your low-key goal every time you go to a Friday meet was you mention in a recap. So Moby Dick was the inspiration for the album Leviathan by the metal band Mastodon. Now I know 2 things about Moby Dick. Let's go! Yeah, you have a Kelef butt album. Don't worry about it. We have 550. What do we want to buy? I think both those. Oh, walk across a lava bit. Now that I'm using bombs more, I think these upgrades could actually be really good. Let's try this and see if we die immediately. Am I an ass tuber? So I'll do the next fight like this. How do I do this? Is it like this? Is this kind of like underlying the screen? Is it like that? Okay. Perfect. Let's do this fight like this. Okay, our health does come back. Oh, I should have known. I literally looked at chat. I looked at chat because I wanted to see what was happening. Anyway. Yeah, I died there. I deserve that death. Ready your blaster. Get your fucking tail out of the way. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, Hawk was in here earlier, and we talked about the amazing words they had to say about you. Also, wasn't that chat so fun? I thought that chat was so fun. Okay, now let's try again. First, raise the prize. Sure, why not? Do one more. Do another one. Do another one. I'm definitely gonna fucking die. Why not? Ooh, a sail. That's exciting. All right. Oh my God, this is a terrible positioning. All right, it's okay. It's a gamble. If we make it, we're a gamer. And if we don't, we were a gamer. Oh my God, that's the hope. Okay, that was beautiful. Oh, yeah, I got hit by the edge of that. Unfortunate, we were trying. You're so glad you got work done in the morning. I just took a sip of my peppermint tea. Thank you, RFG. I have to stop like going so aggro on like these enemies, but it is fun to try and see how much you can do. All right, super duper simple. I'm gonna do like a bomb route and then see how it treats us. I'm gonna cap myself at 300 for this entire run because I'm curious like what else there is. We're playing a bit too aggro, which is like fun, but I wanna see more of the game before I commit to being aggro. Oh my God. You had 1 health left? Oh my God. I do love peppermint tea. It's like, I rarely have it, but it's like a comfort tea. So when I do have it, it's so relaxing for me. Okay, so unless there's a sale, which there actually is, so I will buy the fiery gun faster. I hate those enemies. Feels really good right now. I'm glad. Okay. Honestly, I feel like with this game, you could really just play around those explosive dudes. I did not get my strafe anywhere I wanted. Thank you for all that. Yeah, of course. Wow, that was really good. I guess, ooh, a strat you could do, I was just thinking about, is you could buy the explosion protection and then just get a lot of bomb upgrades and then just place a big bomb in the center of everybody and be totally okay. And it seems to be a one-hit kill. Your preferred tea lately is a mixture of, ooh, 2 parts jasmine and 1 part chai. That sounds really delightful. Thundy, aside from being incredibly distracted for no particular reason, I hope you had a great day. We're at 100. We could buy more bombs. We could get more shrapnel. I'm gonna try out more shrapnel. You can lure them? I didn't even read that upgrade. I'm stopping at 300, no more. All right, spray my bullets all over these guys. Ooh, actually, it's interesting thinking about the design of that particular, ow, wow, wow. Oh, is everything a one-hit kill unless you upgrade your health? I thought I could survive like 1 hit. The answer was no. Okay, so that's changing my priorities in my head. NFT very often. It's a little inconvenient to make at the moment. I get that. 300, okay. More Moby Dick facts. So the author is Herman Melville. His name was used in extinct species for the whale, being the Leviathan merveille. Andy, hi Andy. Let me go. So you have more health. So you don't have 1 health the whole time, but explosion seems to auto kill you. As far as I know right now, you might need like the explosion protection to be okay. But I think if that enemy shot me on level, is it a level thing and they get stronger over time? I don't know. I do get 1 shot, I think, unless I get more health upgrade. Maybe. Yeah, the shot music's really good. I'm having fun with this. I'm mostly just talking with chat and then looking over at chat and not playing and dying. But you know what? That's the Twitch streamer way. Oh my God, I didn't notice they spawned on me. Oh, true. Yeah. We can only die the once. Wag wag. Chat, I love wagging my tail. I'm so excited to wag my tail in VR. The teeth are over a foot long. Is this like a furry kink thing? Is that the idea? Wag wag, wag wag. Let's see. What do I want to start with? Deflect a projectile. I mean, that is just free health right there, so we can try and be a little bit more aggro. Wag wag, you win! All right, getting rid of you. Those guys actually have so much health, so I think using a bomb on them is like incredibly worth it. Oh, he started charging looking one way, and then he charged the other direction, which I felt very strange about in the moment. Oh, the reflection! All right, we do not have explosion control. All right, we got one with that. All right. Oh my God, that chain reaction. That was so nice. I do like this one too, Andy. We haven't really made it far because I keep going too aggressive on what I do. I would love to bounce. Bounce is awesome. Bounce and pushback, I'll try out. And then I think I should guarantee try and get some health, which would be 300. Repeat. I mean, if it goes on a hike, we won't be able to afford it, but I'm gonna cross my fingers on that. Oh, yeah. Have I ever played the Tales games? Yes. Oh yeah, Berseria is a really good game. It's all about revenge. So I beat Berseria, I beat Zillia 1, and I beat, this was before the remake came out, but I beat Tales of Grace's F. Bounce on Kelif? What if we bounce with Kelif? What if the ass bounced a little bit as they walked around? There's many options for bouncing. Repeat is super cute though. All right, we got the bouncies. I'm big nervous about everything in existence. Games are just a bundle of anxiety, aren't they? Okay, we're good there. The shot protection is so nice, especially because it was cheaper. God, bouncing off one wall and hitting an enemy on the other wall feels so goated. Oh my God. I thought to myself, oh, you only really go in cardinal directions. The answer was no. All right, good Lord. I was very scared there. I could afford the health, which I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the health. I know that was all my money, but that was kind of my goal there. Ooh, we get to reflect one shot, still nervous, and that's gonna start in about 30 seconds, by the way. Apparently Berseria is a prequel to Zesteria. So, Zesteria, I like the aesthetic of the characters. I think the graphics are nice. Something about the game feel felt off to me. I think the structure and implementation of how like you fight in the world as opposed to going to a separate battle instance didn't feel as good, and the camera didn't like work as well as I wanted. And that was at least for me. I don't know if I'd feel different now, but that's how I felt at the time. All right, bully, 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 bully. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. The nice thing about having like the reflected bullets, oh my Lord, is that even if I miss, good reflection. Even if I miss, I can sometimes hit an enemy. I really want to dodge that attack on the lower left. Okay. All right, I'm leaving. Nice. Oh my God, Amanda, hi, welcome back. Ba-da-da. Oh, okay, very, very good round. We were alive.
Why?
That was the great sound. Why? You kind of noticed that during the prologue, yeah. Games, no? You think life is a bundle of anxiety. Oh, is everything anxiety? You should play Berseria sometimes. It's over the top in all the right ways for me. Someone said pooch with Justin TTS. Pooch. Pooch. Yeah, we have never done medkit. Let's try medkit. Well, actually I did. I just never received it because I fucking died. God, I'm so nervous. We don't have any explosion protection. I'm gonna try it. I might regret this super duper bad. Our DPS is way higher now. I almost missed that plant spawning under me. There's the shot. That's what I was waiting for. Oh my God, get out of here. I could not. There was the med kit. All right. Oh my God, the med kit's really good because like you don't have like an upper health cap when you're playing. I don't think that'll hit anyone. Oh my God. Woo! 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 All right, cool. We should buy explosion protection. Ooh, medkit every 15 seconds? That seems incredible. What's this? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? There's a dash attack? I never read all these. That sounds so sick. Double tap X to dash attack? We have to try it out, right? We have to try it out, I think so. All right, I should stop being greedy and stop here. Velvet also, ooh, yeah, Velvet, League character Berseria. Really good League character doesn't fall into the edgelord trope. I think Berseria is really fun. I think Velvet is adorable. I like her. Nervous. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Good chain reaction. Wait. Okay. Nice. All right. I could have afforded to be more aggressive there, and like add more dudes, but we were safe, which is really what matters at the end. I didn't even dash attack. I got too excited. And didn't dash attack. More bombs? I think I should be encouraged to use more. Fire my gun faster? Absolutely. I think I want to deflect 2 projectiles. I think we're at that now. All right, might regret this. All right, we're gonna double tap X immediately. Oh, okay, cool. I get it. So it's more like cool movement tech than anything else, which is actually exactly what I wanted. All right, I wanted to get rid of the bombs before they enter my ecosystem. All right. I'm gonna drop one right there, leave. I guess I should always be holding X. I don't think there's a reason to not be holding X. Dash attack. All right, cool. More health for me, beautiful. I really like the health kit. In your opinion, since I played Tails and Xenoblade, which is more voice line spam, oh my God, we're at the last fight. I didn't know it would be like this. That's oh my God, the prize though. In terms of voice line spam, it's very difficult. I think it's probably Tails. So what do we want? Oh my God. Copy your actions. What is the best choice with $450? Guarding against explosions just is like extra safety. I feel like that's the safest option. More powerful shots, I think, is probably the most impactful thing I can get for myself, because we're already gonna get a med kit and we already have explosion and shot protection. I think we're so fucked. All right, this is all about learning. Like what? Oh, what was that? Okay. All right, we're not dealing with them. Oh, they got a shot before I got them. That's really unfortunate. That was just like a waste. Okay. See that health kit? It spawned in the corner, unfortunately. Ooh, unfortunate. We're dropping a bomb there. So I'm out of shot protection. I have an explosion protection still. Ooh, okay. Small amount of health damage right there. Didn't get hit by the shot. We're bouncing around. We're so chill. I'm ignoring Mr. Explosion. Okay. Definitely got that health kit. Dropping this, going to the side, bouncing around. Great explosions. Oh my God. Okay. Trilobite. Ooh! right, bye. Okay. Oh my god. I actually did not take them out this. Oh! Final winnings! Oh my god, it's 3,200. That's the price that we got. With prize money in hand, Alpha was able to acquire a brand new ship. While nothing could replace the one Chakras destroyed, this would be a fine successor. Oh my god, that went so well. That went so good. Only one question remained. Where to next? That was awesome. I enjoyed that one. So you grew up with Symphonia. Yeah, you mentioned Vesperia. My old roommate, Jay, who I lived with after high school, we played Tales of Grace's F together, and we slowly beat that whole game together. It was a really fun, like, grind and emotional experience. They grew up with, like, Vesperia and Symphonia. So they had, like, a lot more context for the series than I did. Trilobite versus Kangaroo, a fight too epic. History refused to allow it. I didn't know you were so good at bullet hells. It went really nice. Don't forget. Yeah, Kiyoshi, you sent me that video. That was so funny. Yeah, way to go. Woo! I'm so happy. I did not think we were going to live through that. I was so convinced we were absolutely over the top fucked. But everything went great. I did not, like, die? Like, I expected with the things that we had, we just didn't have enough resources to get through what they were going to throw at us. In other words, I should have been more aggressive. I should have went out of my way to ask for more money from the enemies. Woo! What's the cherry? How do you get the cherry? Back to library. Oh yeah, we got 10. That was my 10th gold here. I'm hitting Shift Tab. Only 10% of players have beaten 10 games in UFO50. How do you do it? Yeah, I was thinking it was money. So you have to go in with, what is that? You have to go in with $1,300 to the end and then win. So you have to be really aggro. Have you played the prequel? No, you can tell me what it is. I don't know what it is. How do I spend my channel points to smooch you? I mean, you did the closest option, that's true. Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome to the overbold victory screen. You tried so hard. You shot so much. You exploded almost. And I'm here to give you a reward. Rawr. My shmup training has served me well. I've only gotten, I haven't beat Star Waspair. Star Waspair is so difficult. I'm at 4.2. It ends at 5, I think. Caliph Velfra. Hi, Velfra. I hope you're well. Did you win while I was using the bathroom? Yes, I did. Velgris is the prequel. I'm gonna sort by alphabet. Velgris, here we go. You doing well? How am I doing? I'm doing really good. I know you're a big dragon fan, Valfra. I have not been using the Naruto recently. I've been using the Moon Fang. I think they're so cute. They're so fluffy, and I'm so adorable. Spoilers, it's trying to show me the game prequel. I'm talking about dragons. Anyway, sorry, I've been kind of obsessed with that. So the character in Velgris was brought back for Overbold. Okay. No, spoilers. LX Systems. Oh, I'm falling. Somewhere deep in space, dragons were about. The pirate Alpha was captured by the demon princess Chakras and thrown into the deep pit known as Velgris. No one has ever returned from Velgris alive, for it is filled with many deadly traps and monsters, but thankfully Alpha survived the long fall and recovered her blaster. I would love to show off a dragon. Let me go find one. We should have that one already. It was very good. It's time to climb. I'm gonna pause here. Then we're gonna look at, that's right, it's more Drakthir. It's always more Drakthir. Did you ever doubt? No. So by Awakening Wind, they have drawn a lot of really cool critters from World of Warcraft. Whoa. So this post that I got this from, it was like a, my character in game, my character in art, sort of like meme going around for WoW. And it is amazing how they took the character and the in-game and turned it into this beautiful. Look at them casting their magic, the gold coming out. Oh, would you trust them to heal you? You go to bed, you go to like to the sick bed at the hospital, you cough. And then you look up and you see this face and they're charging a healing blast. You're guaranteed to leave a good review to that hospital. A holy dragon. You love it gets 2 swords? Yeah, one from each of his dads. Very friend. The model looks adorable. Thank you. Belfer, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? What models have you been wearing? What dragons have you been kissing? I mean, that last one, maybe we shouldn't talk about here. But either way. Oh my God, whoa! Oh, it's a vertical climb. Oh, ah! It's, okay, I get it. Okay. So this is a move sort of game. This is a don't slow down sort of game. This is a, oh, I can shoot the clouds, which I thought my shots would go through. Ah! I understand. I get it. It's like a roguelike. It's whatever it, oh, that disappears really quickly. It's whatever it wants it to be. Okay. This is really interesting. How do I break this? Like legit, I don't know. I can shoot upwards. I didn't know I could shoot upwards. I'm learning, okay. Got incinerated by Holy Flame, but I did stop feeling ill, 9 out of 10. You look adorable, not just your model. Oh my gosh, thank you. So not too much is Velfra? Oh, we put a lot of Silent Hill 2, though. You're rocking the Nardo. You need to upgrade them, though. I still love Nardos. So when you say upgrade, do you mean that you're still in the 2.0 and you haven't gone to the 3? Because I was doing that like for a while, just stuck on the 2. Yeah, this is gonna be we die a lot and then I talk with chat in the game over screen while I'm getting like massaged by spikes. I'm learning. I actually never played Kid Icarus. Velfra is an adorable Nardo. Oh, you got your main laptop back and you're setting it back up. I love to hear that. Yeah, Andy had like their, what was it, their SSD fail, and it happened on their birthday, so literally worst possible timing. But yeah, you got it back. That's wonderful. Kodai. Hi, Kodai. Oh, wow. It was what, like last week? I'm pretty sure it was 2 weeks ago. This is important because I want to go open up a previous pure ref. So I open up this one, which I'm not showing you. I might lag while doing because that's what life is. Yeah, okay. So I went to the Silent Hill 2 map in VR chat, which if you haven't been, is incredibly fucking intricate and detailed. There are just NPCs around the world and you can click them and then they just like do all of their voice lines from the game contextually sensitive. You also have to like go around and find keys to be able to explore fully. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's also terrifying. I don't have like a good photo of it, I think. No. This is the best photo I have of it. When you find a flashlight, it's essentially attached to your head in VR and you form like a circle of light. And if there's other people around, you can only really see them if they're in the flashlight. I mean, some rooms you're really bright, like shaders are going to be a little bit wonky with stuff. But it's really neat. I definitely recommend running around it. Too many folks have a laptop. Yeah, the laptops, that was me during college. That was like my main only thing. You miss me? I'm right here. Hi, hello. Is the healing free? Maybe you have to beg just a little bit for it. Can we get to 3? Let's find out. No. Can we get to 2? Okay. Okay, I feel like I just need to occasionally like, oh! Okay, occasionally shoot upwards. I know you can, oh! I thought those were permanent. That was the new PB though, that was a new PB. So you can double jump, I think. Oh, I didn't die from that? I assume when those guys hit me, I was just like so heckin' screwed. Yes, double jump's a real thing. So how do I interface with these? Oh, you get coins by shooting them. I understand. I bet like the cherry in this, that just says death on the side. Like, I don't know what that really means aside from bad, aside from evil. Star? Oh! I don't know what that meant. Was that like safety? I don't know. We got to 8, whoa. Double jump real. Did I have a grody old Dell? I actually grew up in a Macintosh family, but, oh, in terms of the laptop? Oh gosh, I had a Lenovo, I think. I just explore an IRL little bound to town to get the IRL horror experience. I already grew up in a small town. We don't need that anymore. The holy light pushed the loincloth up, but they were wearing an undercloth. 3 out of 10. Nerd compliment. I am a nerd, and I appreciate when people notice that. I just saw BMO thick and got distracted from what I was doing. Yeah, right here. You're on a Lenovo right now? I actually like Lenovo's. Is that what I think the personal laptop that I have right now is a Lenovo. I betrayed my Macintosh heritage. Video games were too sultry and alluring to me, so yes, I did. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I don't get it. So, I wonder if I have, like, infinite health, essentially. I just, like, get knocked over to the side, and only if I hit the spikes I die. That's how I'm currently parsing it, but I don't actually know exactly how the mechanics work, which, like, we're still learning. Okay, nervous. All right, 8 is my current PB, so, oh, I get what it is now. The death just shows you, like, the highest you've ever gone. It's not like a checkpoint. I get it. All right, this is a nice game to play because I'll just eventually catch up on chat when I beef it. Boss? Oop. It's called spam A when you get hit and hope you don't die. That is what this game is. Oh, hi. Damn it. Okay, 16, new record. You're trying to say I read a quote from Kratos about Lloyd you really like? Remember that feeling subbed up what you admired about him? HP laptop 3 strikes you're out. MacBook, you have a job for the next funding found. ThinkPad, you have this job for 28 years. Oh, ThinkPad. That's what I have for my work. Hi, Void Lord. I love my ThinkPad. Oh, Deckies, do you want other cake? Because we have... Oh, sorry, I have so many Purifs open right now. Oh, did it close my other one? I think it closed my other one. Curses. So we were talking about how people like to take a lot of photos of my ass while I play VR chat. And Ray goes like, don't worry. I have a collection of 21 photos I can send you right now. Here's a Moonfang one. So they're pretty up to date. He said he had like a folder for it. Is it like an escape sequence of the Metro game? Is like the whole game on its own? That's true. Lamau? I know, Lamau. I know I don't necessarily need to go for the coins, but it's just like they're shiny and they're beautiful. And like, imagine if I was covered in gold. What is, that's the thing. That's the thing. I did not interface with that correctly last time. I got terrified. I just shot it and nothing happened. Apparently it's a massive boost. I get it. So like, how do you use it? What did I do? Even though I just used it, I just not used it right there. So what am I thinking? How many coins do they need you to evilly get to get a cherry? My brain says like 20, like something egregiously, I can't get through that hole. I can't get through that hole, bro. I can't get through that hole. Hi, Faye. Just in time for my ass, don't worry, it's timeless. Oh, I jumped too high and the clouds went away. I'm still learning like the nuance of everything. Ignore that me dying as fast as possible. That was me getting rid of the bad seed. This is the good seed. All right, we're gonna get to 10 minimum. That's the goal. To sort of routinely hit like these checkpoints that I set for myself. Okay. Fuck, we got to 8. I can't get through the hole. It's difficult. How do people top? Okay, you just jump. It's just that simple. I was making it complicated. I was trying to like shoot it to activate it. It's literally just jump off of it and hold. Oh, it fell under me and activated a double jump instead of a single jump, and then I beefed it. The good seat. Yeah, I mean, it was a good seat. I got a nice hoppy really quickly. Oh, I thought it was gonna land in that cloud. This is an interesting game because it's all about like fast reactions and not getting too greedy. So in other words, I'm going to get very greedy and get a terrible pattern. That's okay. Like in terms of like vibe wise, I feel like this vibe matches the other game very similarly, but oh, it got cracked and then it disappeared on its own. Because the other one is very much about like gambling, about saying how long can I like survive in this. Oh, you can jump on the top of them? Oh my god, wow. Okay, that's really good to know. I was unaware of that. You can jump right on top of them. So like you gamble to try and get as much money as possible. Oh, so I can just do stuff like that. So I don't ever have to shoot downwards. I really thought you had to shoot downwards to deal with them. So the gamble here is just like height and pace. All right. That was really good. Very, very proud. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I was doing so good. You love how fast you restart? That's true. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe it's 3. Okay. This is like an addicting little friend of a game. So much money. Hey, it's Upwell, true. Hi, Rad. Rad, I hope you're doing amazing. I would mention that y'all were watching like the GDC stuff. That was a terrible death. I hope that was fun. I hope you're having fun, because I know you're fun. I was trying to get you, trying to get there, trying to smooth, go through all the things that are not scary. I've never been terrified in my life. That was actually a nice recovery. I'm very happy about that. Okay. Me using my brain, pattern recognition. That's what my brain was made for. I haven't played Upwell in a long time. All right, past 10, that's my current personal goal. Bro, okay. These one-tile gaps, though. Very scared of them. Yes, I really thought we were going to, like, literally destroy this dude and just, like, crack him in half. That did not... I shot it from below, and then I stood on it, and it cracked. Dang it! That was our new best. That was 22. You're playing a game I cannot talk about, but I should play... Ooh, okay. Going to my journal right now. I'm gonna go to April 10th. I'm creating a journal for the future. And I'm gonna say, Rad, I'm tagging you in my journal. Rad said Blueprints is out. You should play it. Okay. There's, do I wear a suit while streaming IRL? No, I have very, very rarely wear suits. Like, I think the only time I wear a suit is when I do like a big professional thing. I rarely go to weddings. So when was the last time I even wore one? I'm struggling to think because it happens so rarely. Hi, Poss. Oh my God, I thought I was beefing it there. Woo! You lurk too much, you missed the Barbuda run. So I got to the, what do you call it? I got to like the fire rod, whatever the game would want to call that internally. And we ran around, I tried a number of different things. I beefed it after the fire rod, and then I couldn't think about where else to go. And then we played, what was it? Overbold. And then now we're here, and I just got to floor 30 for the first time. Level complete. Oh my God, you're so cute, hi. Welcome to my dungeon shop, wanna buy? Increase your gun power. Oh my God, bullets don't destroy clouds? That sounds so nice. Your bullets collect coins. I can't afford lightning. Unfortunate. I can't even afford gunpowder. Fuck it, I want something. Okay, Okay, honestly, I thought it was just gonna be one really, really long level is kind of what I was daydreaming the design was. Oh, oh, what does this do? Oh, it's an explosion, I understand, I get it, I hate it. Nice, I was worried I was gonna destroy that by moving too quick, but we got it just right. Oh my God, another one? Great seed. Let's go. Oh, I get it. We had not actually shot one of those. It changed the direction of how it goes. Wait. Never mind. Oh, I thought they exploded over time. I think they only really explode with like interaction. That was great. That was the type of brain power that I needed to use in the moment. Wow, first try, let's go. I got no money. Oh wait, recover from stun faster. Oh my God, I want this. I want brake platform slower, please, thank you. They got nice brows, they do. And they got a cute kitty cat. Is one of your favorites in 50? I'm having a blast right now. Smooth moves. All right, so this is, oh my God, water? Does that mean water physics? Okay. Oh, you do not jump very high. Oh my God. Okay. We learned barely little about that. You know, I had 2 different recover from stun faster choices and I said, that's stupid. And then the first enemy there stunned me. Nice, 6 coins. Yeah, money is actually way more impactful than I thought it would be. I mean, I assumed there'd be like a shop or like a scoring mechanic, but like there were some really cool options there. You have to start over. I mean, I think that tracks for a game like this as being very arcadey. But yes, you do need to start over. Whoa, all right, that was very lucky. I bet you could probably destroy that bird if you tried your very darndest to. Oh, they probably do get like a lot of coins, thinking about coins. 18, can I get to 20? No, because I'm dying. Oh. Oh my Lord, maybe? Ooh, we'll definitely get to 20. Yeah, okay, cool, woo! Okay. Recover from stun faster, bullet collect coin. This feels very good, especially because I don't know what's happening. Evil. A roguelike, baby. Yeah, I like how the beginning was always different as we were beefing it incredibly hard. Ow, there I go. I didn't know how to parse that, so I tried to go forward, and I hope that my stun defense would help a lot. It didn't, fun fact. Stepping on these dudes feels really good. You picked up some, what is that, orejas? Flaky, crispy, sweet bread thing at the bakery. It's Spanish for ears you're currently nibbling. Are you practicing for me? Oh my gosh. I'm proud of myself for reading that message while also platforming in this game. Eevee noises. I had a Pokemon friend, a Poke-Fur friend, is that the phrase? And they were talking about VR chat, and I mentioned like that avatar that you like to use, that base. It's so good. That's like my favorite Pokemon style base. Think I might like that? Thank you. I do like that. I think ear nibbles are very cute. Okay. All right, they're stuck. Whoa, I'm stuck. We're fine. I'm stuck, but living. Life is beauty. Get stunned in a corner, life's fine. They have a consistent sound library. They do. I think it's very cute. I don't know if I should have bought that, but I did. I barely used my gun. I assume I will need this in my life later. All right, got the 1 tile. Didn't get hit by nothing. All right, very scary. Fuck! Damn it. Yeah, I didn't have to get through that. I wonder if I could actually kill those dudes. I guess Kelf has a cute butt. Confirmed. There's no guessing about it. Dang it. Yeah, like the upgrade level up sound. I think all the games sound and feel very good. Even games that I didn't interface as much with, like want to go back to, I think they sounded very nice. Except Barbuda, because who has sounds in that game? Okay, wait it out. Get the step on their head. This is just like VR chat. Everybody's weak to steppies. You see if you clicked on it, it would just conveniently get cut off, but no, that's what it says. Ooh, I thought I would make that. Bully, bully, bully. I'm gonna end stream pretty soon, so I think that'll be the bully. I did start early with the idea of ending slightly early because I want to cuddle my husband. I didn't cuddle my husband at all yesterday because I did VR chat stuff. You appreciate their commitment with Barbuda. It's, I mean, it's interesting and valiant for what they did, but I got lost and I didn't know what to do, and I thought I could spend a bunch of time running around, or I could play one of the other 30 cool games that I haven't played. So I did. The buzz when you go between screens is a nice tuss. That's true. Fuck, I got greedy. I got greedy. I thought I could shoot the coins and go on upwards, but I destroyed it with the last shot. Oh, the speedrun is about 4 minutes. It does feel like the type of game where, oh God, I didn't hold A. It does feel like the type of game where it's, once you have all the knowledge, it's really quick. Okay, we haven't really like focused on trying to murder this man, and I want to try and do that a little bit more. A gentle, oh, a key. Oh, I'm actually really happy we tried that. That is not what I expected. I literally just expected monetary joy. Okay. It's weird, like, this game is all about going like quickly and thinking fast, but like slowing down just a little bit, I feel like helped my gameplay so much. And I guess there's only so many tile sets because it is a roguelike. So once you have like an understanding of what the answer is in all these situations, you can do it pretty quickly. See, like that was really good. I was very happy with that. Okay. Oh, I love the idea of Lightfoot. We'll try Magnet. I have the money and we're still learning level 2. I don't know how to deal with that one section, but we'll give it a good go when we see it again. I think I understand, like you could hit it and go immediately and like there's this gentle gap while it like recovers. I think that might be an idea. Ooh, bless. Oh my God, he reappears. I'm so happy that thing saved me. Actually, Lightfoot, thank you for saving me. Oh, that came off screen, bro. So, oh. Okay, we're fine. I did lose the bird. I'm assuming this is a chained event where you're supposed to get them every single time. That feels very cherry related to me. Okay. It was the same thing. I really thought like, oh, we could just like bully our way through it. It'll be fine. The answer was not fine. Part of thinking fast is knowing when to slow down. This is true. I do like going slow. In my everyday life, I really like taking problems like one mental inch at a time. I suppose like the levels are designed to that I don't need to use my gun very often for a success. Got a little greedy there. All right, so how far can we get here? This might be my last quick run. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it's gonna be like anywhere from 5 to 10 sounds right. 5, 6, 7, somewhere around there. It's like 7 or 8. Has a Jet Set Willy vibe all the way through. Ooh, perfect. All right, nice. Oh, I thought it would be fun. Okay, one more. This is one more scenario happening. We have to get to at least level 2 or we're not progressing emotionally. Ooh, nice. A lot of coins right before I take a big jump. Perfect. Oops. I read that as loops originally, and I'm like, actually, you know, that tracks. I didn't even question. You ever talk about loops? Nice, okay. I feel like that's kind of the strat there. Woo! All right, that was a little too close for comfort. Creature comfort. We're at 18 coins. We're not gonna hit 20. I'll take 19. Okay, we got to level 2. This is gonna be my last one. Who among us hasn't been bullied by key holder birds? True. Sure. I mean, we can't afford more, so why not? All right. And before the same. Anyway, I just didn't hold A down far enough. I didn't hold A down far enough, and I died on the first jump. Oof. I think that's the best note to end on. I think that's the best death that I could have hoped for. Hey, who else is online on Twitch? This will be a great Steam Deck game for me. Who do I know who's online? Oh yeah, music, I forgot. The Ideal Death. Scrolling down my list of friends. It's totally intentional to keep learning from the start. Yeah. I like that about it, because you notice more and more powers as you keep doing things. Oh my god, Gunner's still playing Orgienizer? I want to know what the aesthetic of this game is. Perfect. Okay, I have to raid Gunner. So they might be ending soon. I don't even care. They are currently playing Orgienizer. Ah, damn it! They said no more raids, so that means they're probably ending soon. Dang it! But yeah, apparently it's a horny game where you organize orgies. So multiple people said it was interesting. So unfortunate, but understandable. Unironically, really good. Galley, what is this? Oh, the lurk. I like that lurk. You didn't realize it was Twitch safe? I had no clue. I saw orgy in the title and I was like, huh? You thought you saw Joey J. Rue in the orgy? Do I take them for an orgy person? I don't know. I don't think I do, but you know what? More power to them if they are. There's a name that I saw that I wanted to raid. Here it is. How long have they been going? Let's find out. I have no clue. 3.5 hours. They might be going a little bit more. Slash raid. Check DM. Goes over here. Checks DM. Yeah, I've been playing VR chat for 6.5 hours. Little did you know. I'm multi-streaming. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Yeah, so Reagan here. They're a cute owl. They're currently playing Balatro, and they stopped by during my, Valbray stream, and we chatted for a little bit. So I thought, why not chat a little bit more right now? Thanks for the stream, Kellev. Thank you, Velfra. Thank you, Mottos, Discorded, RFG, BMO, Arky, Galley, Zafu, Pepper, Kitsu, Theo. So many cool people. I really do appreciate you all. As Twitch spheres, I don't know if you realize, Twitch spheres, how impactful you are to the streamers that you play a part in the life of. I literally go about my day and think, this chat member name is so nice. And I think that 30 times a day. Have a good night. I will. I'm going to go cuddle my husband. He needs it. He deserves it. And you're all wonderful. I appreciate you all. And I might play more of this game on Sunday, or I might play more Heat and Blood, right? It's probably going to be that for a little bit. Have a good night, everybody.